Hello there, everyone. We shall be playing some Pharaoh. I have streamed this before, but why though? Why though? Well, I want to play more Pharaoh. That's the whole reason, Bass. I did a semi-playthrough, of which I still have the old save files and the old things of Pharaoh on very hard, only the military missions, but halfway through I decided I wouldn't use gold mines. And I think it's more interesting to do it the whole way through, and also I don't remember where I was and where those files were. I've moved countries twice in the meantime, like I probably haven't. I'm pretty sure I streamed that from Spain. But in any case, this deserves a whole new playthrough, because I say so. And so we will. It's not the remake. No, we are not touching the remake. I abhor the remake and everything I've seen of it, including how it was made. And I hate even more that it made money. If you enjoy it, sure, go ahead. I will never understand you. We're playing the original and we're not touching that abomination. Full playthrough. Okay, I will not claim a full playthrough. But we'll do another playthrough. We'll see how long I want to play this. We should have our name. What was the name? Was that family name just Alpha Gmo? I think last time we were... did we call us Fala Gmo? I think we called us something like Fala Gmo. Anyway, that sounds very Egyptian to me. We shall be Fala Gmo. We shall begin our family history. Which, well, where do I change the difficulty? Anyway, we have to play the tutorial missions.
It is said that a journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. So may the story of a great nation begin with one dream. The Red Land has given birth to such a dream. Clans of nomads carry it in
Man,
their
those
hearts,
mules are so big.
across the immeasurable desert and into the land of Egypt.
Anyway, I'm probably not going to listen to these full texts. They're very nice.
Welcome to ancient Egypt.
He's going to tell us that we're in ancient Egypt
Here
and
you'll participate in the history of one of
blah
the
blah blah blah
greatest
blah. We've all heard this. You want to see some city building. This is a Sierra City builder. You have to build roads and houses. Oh god, I am too zoomed in already. Oh, well, this is the original, Oh, I haven't applied the patch, huh? Oh no. We're gonna have problems here. 1 second. Oh, we do have problems. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Uh-huh. Well, I should have set up ahead of time, which of course I did. Of course I thought about this. I thought my old settings would still work. We are in a windowed screen. Oh god, that is ugly. Oh, that did not help. Alright, I think now we have it, right? Looks right to me. Good old edge pan. Oh god, that edge pan is super fast. I have also the speed is also super fast currently. I forgot what the hotkeys were. I've forgotten a whole host of things. Oh god, that edge pan speed is way too fast. Alright, I can live with that. That is too slow. Let's say 70%. Ooh, edge pan, the technology from the early 2000s, but we'll live with it. We'll build a nice little city here. There you go. Give me in some people. And they will want a well. I don't remember what the range of a well is. You can watch the overlays for water. These guys do not get water. Well, that was already a mistake then. You know that I see this, I'm getting flashbacks to your city getting destroyed. Oh, we will get to that part, I hope. Jake prefers Caesar 3 because he knows this game is too difficult. I think this game is more difficult than Caesar 3. Especially on very hard. Also, I should always save the game. I should say campaign 01 start. Because there are several bugs in this game that I know about, which can ruin the run a bit. Alright, how... There we go. Muscle memory is already coming back. I remembered how to increase the speed with the hotkeys. It's, of course, angular bracket open and close that increases and decreases the speed. You hope that your city gets destroyed? No, I don't hope. Also, hello there, Frankie Vesna. He just doesn't like to wait for the monument. It is also harder, but he doesn't like monument building. But that's why we're also playing the military campaign. We're not focusing on the monument building games. How much more people do I need here? I also don't remember how big the water was. It 4x4? No, it's 5x5 around the water. That's fine. And you can already see we have two types of housing. We have the sturdy hut. That is the second tier. And we have the crude hut. The crude hut is a hut that doesn't get water. And this well is also not supplying water to anyone. And I forgot what we're supposed to do. 6 meager shanties. Okay, well.
Ancient Egypt, land of the...
Now, we do not have anyone. I should have left that as a free space for the road, but oh well. We can retrofix this. Let's do it like this. This is always bad to create these T sections, but this is just mission 1. We don't have to worry about things really. Give me the people. They're gonna come in. And now we're gonna learn about food, because none of these people are being fed. Alright, yeah, I will talk about the rules. But yeah, I want to play very hard mode, only military. And we will not touch anything that makes the game too easy in my view, which is my own idiosyncratic decision of what I consider makes the game too easy. I'm gonna cut this road here, we don't need it. We also don't need this road here right now. We need a granary. And then, luckily we do not have any problems. And then they will want a bazaar. We have a double bazaar, lady. And we have a fire, because we didn't have any firehouses. And we now get access to a cistern, also very good. And that cistern will replace this ugly well. And we should look at our overseer of labor, which we don't have access to. Okay, well. Not the birds. Well, we're killing the birds for food now. I wish somebody would take care of that fire over there. It's really ruining the mood. Thank you. And so this is just the base level layer of any Sierra City Builder game. You have your houses you assign, immigrants arrive. It's not the road to Rome, it's the road to Egypt. And they need to get water and they need to get food. And in our case, the food was supplied by these nice little hunting grounds. We hunted the birds. Easy peasy. There's nothing difficult about this mission. Just the most basics.
Well done. By filling your people's bellies with nourishing food.
Why does it say least difficult level normal? I definitely played on very hard.
You have helped this fledgling civilization take its first step on the long road of history.
Anyway. I think because it was here, at the very start I had to increase it. But anyway, that mission doesn't really care about difficulty. Okay, so this is a mission. This will be the last mission in the game where we mine some gold.
Lower Egypt and all lands along the
Because
river
this
Nile,
mission
and
introduces
to
gold
unite
mining,
Israel.
and it expects us to gold mine. I do not want to gold mine in the game at all, so if possible I want to avoid it, but I believe in this mission it is mandatory, because the game just wants you to learn about it. And this is one of the worst mechanics in Pharaoh, maybe the worst mechanic in Pharaoh, gold mining. It's just a mine that makes money. There's nothing interesting about it, there's no economics behind it, I just do not like it. And so we'll avoid it as much as possible. Okay, in this map we have, I should save, always save, so we always have reduced gold, because we're playing on very hard. I think normally you would have 3,000 Daben here, I don't exactly know how many, we could figure that out. And because we're on very hard we have less gold. And there is a bug that if you fail the mission and you click the restart button from the failure screen, your gold gets reduced another time by the very hard penalty. And so if you keep doing this, you can end up with a start where you have no money at all. That's not good, so don't do that. In this mission, we do not have access to any other way to make money, so we have to use the stinky way of doing gold mining, which I don't like. Don't like it. But we'll put on some gold mines here, and then we need to have our palace probably very close by, like here. Which means we need labor access. And then we need food. I think we're gonna go the other way past this block though. This should still be enough for the village palace, right? Yep. So we'll have our main people here. And then we'll have hunting grounds down here. Easy. Let's start building a city. Need some people over here, even though they're gonna be kinda miserable. I apologize in advance to them. And just in Caesar 3, the road access is diagonal, so this tile here can still get road access. If I built here or anywhere around here, they would already be out of range for the road. Right, you get a water supply, you will get firehouses on both ends, probably a third firehouse up here somewhere. Actually, maybe you will be an architect. I need a police station somewhere. And I will want a village palace. We're out of money. We get a little bit of a handout, but we are into debt, and you can only be at most 5,000 into debt. In this mission, it's not terribly relevant. This will later be a ceiling we have to play around a lot. We still don't have the other overseer, so I cannot actually set up... I cannot actually see how many workers we need. This is not information the game currently provides to me, so we'll kind of have to eyeball it. Obviously we will want some food. Let's try one hunting lodge. And the bazaar. Granary. I think the concept of gold mining would be good if you have to import most other things on a desert map. I just don't know. I just don't like gold mining. What do you not like? It doesn't have access to water because... Oh, this guy should give you water eventually. And you are now evolving. Population is growing. We have still 0% unemployment rate. And now we learn about the gods. Osiris, the god of the Nile, Ra, the god of the kingdom, Ptah, the god of craftsmen, Seth, the god of destruction, and Bast, the goddess of home. Yep, and in this we have only Bast. So we will make a temple to Bast. This would have been a nice spot, but it doesn't fit. I should have left the corner spot for that. And we need entertainment. I believe this mission might be bugged, where entertainment cannot be finished without going down in difficulty, but we'll see. Because it's the expansion, and the expansion changed something about very hard and entertainment levels, but we'll see. Hey Alpha, how's it going? We're doing the tutorials again? Oh, we're doing it from the start again. I'm just doing a fresh run of this. And I'm currently 70% unemployment, that's not too bad. Oh, and here's also already an important mechanic you can see. This gold needs to be delivered to the top, or to the right, bottom right corner, or kind of like right corner of this building. I guess people would say the east corner? I forgot how people say it in this game. And so this is actually inefficient in the terms of routing that we're having to do. But it is what it is. I am going to actually have to do horrible things here. Because I need to create a juggler's booth. I think the best spot is here. Open you up. I'll have a couple more gold mines. And the unemployment can still be okay. We'll make a booth. We'll make a juggler school. Our food supplies look a little bit low. I'm gonna have another hunting lodge. I see after being whipped in the MP you long for even more. I do long for it. Only 70% unemployment. No, we do not. We have 5% unemployment. I don't know what number you were reading, but definitely not 70%. Okay. We now have the ordinary cottage. So we've gone through several stages here that we kind of rushed through. We had the basic hut here, crude hut, then the sturdy hut. Then we get the small shanty. I don't even know if we have one. The common shanty. No, the meager shanty and then the common shanty. And then we go to the small, the rough cottage into the ordinary cottage. And then they want and then they want me to have a higher culture rating in the city, and I believe this is impossible on this difficulty setting. You can cheat juggler booths like this so that they don't actually ruin the city, but I don't remember the numbers for the... I tried to look this back up, but I think our culture rating is kind of stuck. Ah, and so we see we have a perfect coverage of jugglers. One juggler for 400 people, and we currently have slightly over 400. So in theory we should have won now, but we didn't, because the game is bugged, as I say. And this is a bug that only appears if you play the expansion and you try to win all these missions on very hard. Also, you can see we don't have to worry about money. These guys are just printing money, and it is boring. So I think for this one, this is the one time here. So this mission is the big exception. Mission 2. Where I have to go down to hard for a little bit. So that our culture rating can actually rise. I think it'll have to rise at the end of the year. So we're now in July. Up here on the top right, you always see the month. July, August, September. Speaking of overseers, what do the temples say? Well, bust is fine. And then in December we should win? No? Do I need to go down with the difficulty to normal here? Is it bugged on very hard and hard? I mean, we have a culture rating of 10. Which is nice, but I need a culture rating. I need more culture. Do I have the required houses? Do I have the required houses? 10 ordinary cottages. I think these count as 4. So in theory I should have them. But maybe they merge and they don't count, in which case we only have 8. Oh, sorry. 7. Yeah, it might be this. So I'm gonna have to evolve a couple more of them. These shrines are just here to This building is not adjacent to a road. Can this building actually... Can these buildings... I don't think shrines can collapse, but my memory of these things is now hazy. Anyway, they are our only way to increase the desirability, and there we go. Okay, well, we won somehow. We made 9,000 Devons. It was something.
Excellent. You have built the first true city in this unforgiving land.
We have built a true city. Okay, I want to play on very hard.
Still struggle to unite.
We have to make a city now. It's Perwajit on the Nile, 10 modest homesteads, population of 600, and farming along the Nile. I think I didn't get the debuff for money lacking, so we're gonna replay the mission, and now we have less money, and now the mission is not very hard. Very good, we'll do that. I don't even know. Maybe I feel like mission 2 was not the bugged mission. I think I didn't need to go down. I think the bugged mission is the first one when you get musicians, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, first thing we do, we save the game. It's 3... Perwajit. Start. Let's keep that up. Final culture rating 10. Maybe it would have worked in very hard. I think it would have worked in very hard. I think... in my memory, this looks like the mission that was bugged. This or the next one. Because I feel like it was mission 3, 4, or 5 that didn't work. In any case, remind me what we have to do. 10 modest homesteads. And we do have access to... no real sources of money. Which is funny. Don't know if they will introduce trade in this mission yet or not. I will see about that. And this is the Nile, right? I should pause while I do that. And this is the main feature of Pharaoh also, of the game. That you have the Nile, and the flooding of the floodlands provides very rich fertile ground on which you can build farms. I can't build any farms here. So this is like Caesar 3's farmland, but unlike Caesar 3's farmland, this can't be used for anything else. This is only for farms, these floodplains. And depending on how well flooded they are, they will get higher productivity or lower productivity. And because of the way the game works, this is kind of always a little bit of a puzzle, because there's a boundary between the floodplains and the real hard land. And the road can't cross it when it's like diagonal like here. I need a flat bit of the border where I can cross with a road, like here. This is my favorite of these games because it's the first I played. Thank you, Nick. It's also my favorite. Puzzle? Puzzle. It's kind of a puzzle. But for now, we don't need to worry about this puzzle. We need to first build a kind of city. Now, the danger is that you always build the same kind of block. So we will try to be creative with what we build. Because people have like figured out like exactly how many steps and what kind of shape the block should have. And I get terribly bored by always building the same shapes, and so we will not. We will use this little bit of road here as our main base, because I just decided that. And we will use this side of the road as another part of the main base. And then we'll have a little loop-de-loop like so. And I think this loop is already too big. So it'll be fun to see what happens. We'll have a firehouse. We need employees. Well, that is not surprising. And I don't care about the village palace at this point. What I do care about, though, will be work camps. Give me work camps. People need to work in camps. I heard it's healthy for you. Working out is healthy after all. Working in camps must be extra healthy. So we connect these up, and there are roadblocks, but we don't have access to them yet, so I kind of don't want my main providers to go near here, because it's a walker-based system. When a house needs something, like water, the guy carrying the water needs to walk past us. Same with the fire watch, actually. The fire marshals need to walk by the houses to reduce their fire risk. If they don't go at the right time, the houses will still catch fire. Okay, let's have a granary over here. Oh, if the immigrants would let me. Well, Nikki, let's not go there. The true danger is not finishing the game. Well, that is actually the true danger. Floodplains is the main feature of this game? Nonsense. The main feature is roadblocks. Fair enough. Fair enough. You could argue that. Alright. We need to have a shrine to Osiris. And probably also a temple to Osiris. So Osiris doesn't immediately throw a hissy fit. And we will have 2 more shrines to Osiris because I think they're cute looking. And we should have a bazaar. And everyone is getting fed with water, that's already great. And we can have more fig farms. And you can see that some of these later ones here are more grayed out. This one is 76% fertile, whereas the one very close to the water is 98% fertile. And this depends on how much the flooding goes every year. And how much gets flooded is a little bit semi-random. We will soon get into the flooding period, I believe. That was in your head, not my words. Oh, okay. Alright, Nikki, fair enough. And so the fig farms are now being built. They need workers from the work camp to start assembling, and these workers only send them out periodically. And once they are done, shortly before the next flood, they will harvest everything. And so the next flood will come in September, it is now August. And so you have this period when you have Nile floodplain-based water food, that you only get your food once per year. It is a very harsh amount of money. We get a little bit of a bailout. It's a quite like bouncy system, like not bouncy. How would I say? It's like very chunky. You get them sometimes, and then you never get them again. I do like to have extra juggler booths like so. And so also, another thing that people really hate, or some people really hate, is you have to build the juggler booths and also later entertainment things. You have to build them on intersections. I think they invented this to force you to have more intersections in the city, because in Caesar 3 you would like to avoid any intersection. Because whenever you have walkers like this, at every intersection they can go left or right, so you have less control over where they go. Okay, if we go and look at our overseers, we produce or import enough food for about 2,340 people. So we can already estimate that this food production is enough. And we have just learned about raw materials. And here's the raw material we have, clay. So let's use the clay. I think I want to use you... Huh? I want to have a couple more houses here. We'll use a little trick that you can always do. We'll be a little bit sneaky like this. So we'll use a trick like this. And so then this side can get labor access from these guys. But they don't themselves need to have houses. In general, people do not like industry near their homes. I think that's enough clay pits. It's 1 to 2, I believe. Oh god, which way was the 2 though? I think it's 2 potters per clay pit. And clay pits love. They just love to fall apart or burst into fire. We need more employees. Well, let's have more people. And we need a warehouse. That warehouse shall only accept pottery. And why are people not immigrating? There's nobody immigrating right now. These houses are empty. You also need to be able to store the entire harvest, because otherwise the cart pushers will stay near the farm and get destroyed in the flood. That is also true. Also something to consider. Augustus has that. I wish there was an Augustus quality of life only version. Is the food prediction any good here? In Intro it was notoriously unreliable. I'm pretty sure it's also unreliable here as well. Right, lack of jobs is deterring people, but these guys really are lacking employees now, so we got lack of jobs. This fire watchman doesn't even have anything. That is scary. Organs, come on in. You would also have noticed, for those that don't play many Sierra City builders, that some of these houses are 2x2s and some of them are 1x1. This is because it's called a merger when they turn into a 2x2. There's always the advisory, you are eating more than you produced. It's true. It's true. Let's have another Temple of Osiris over here, just to have it nice. And I do like to have some shrines. And if we have too many people, let's just invest into more police. And we have malaria. Your city suffers from health problems, as is to be expected with a growing population. Malaria and disease are the most common. Alright, we have a malaria outbreak. Everyone's gonna die. The game also didn't give me access to these buildings until just now, so not a lot I could have done. We're gonna have a physician. And we're gonna have an apothecary. And all of these people are gonna die anyway, so let's just help them along the way. Oh, please stop spreading malaria. Thank you. And it insta-kills everyone in this house. Oh god, you also get malaria. Please stop. Our food levels are low. Well, get them higher then. Does this bazaar still have food? It does not. Oh no, because every house also stores food. When I killed those houses, I killed a lot of food actually. Whoops. I should probably have more fig farms for the next flood. I should reset that up. And we're already in debt. And we have kind of no way to make money. And we can make municipal structures. Like a roadblock. Thank goodness. Let's put the roadblocks down where people never need to exit. Ugh, I think they're gonna come out with the cards on the south side here. Oh, wow. Well, nothing I can do about that. For sure nobody should go in there. Why don't the 4 little houses merge? Does Pharaoh also have set tiles that prevent merges like Jake's pink pixel? Yes. The houses only merge on certain tiles. People are extremely pleased. Oh. And I'm supposed to beautify my city. And so we have different kinds of statues that we can rotate. We have a big statue. We have a medium statue. Like there's a nice crocodile. And we have the small statues. Like this head. The cat. I like the cat. Let's have a cat. There's dog. And this hippo or something. I don't think we have gardens. No, we do have gardens. Look, and we have gardens. We can make gardens. All the houses get upgraded. And people still want more entertainment. Even though I think our entertainment coverage is perfect. So this might have been the mission that doesn't work on very hard. Too little entertainment, they say. I also probably need another granary. I never understood why the tile merging works the way it does. Yeah, I also don't know. My hot take is that the merging system is awful and they were right to get rid of it in later games. I agree. But I mean, it's kind of fine for me because we can put another granary here. Also, I'm supposed to fill an entire one with... What was the goal? Fill an entire one with? No. Beautify your city. Well, more beautification. What? How's there a fire over there? I do not approve of a fire over there. Oh god, please stop this fire. This is my richest area. Alright, let's look at the risks. Fire risk. Always a problem. You up here are actually a little bit in the fire risk. So let's give you another one. Fire is semi-random. So it will just grow at a random rate. Whereas crime and damage just grows at this fixed rate. So if you have a setup where you never have buildings collapsing because your architects make the rounds, they will never collapse. But whereas on fire, you can always sometimes randomly have fire. Even though it went well for many years, on some day it might not be enough. Alright, debt anniversary. We are very much in debt. I can't really change that. Don't know what they want me to beautify up here. I think we have a lot of unemployment soon, if this keeps going. So I think I need to lower the difficulty here. I think these houses are supposed to evolve into small homesteads. But they're saying there's too little entertainment, but we don't have access to the other entertainment. I think. Well, we're just gonna do it again. Let's go to hard and see whether these houses evolve. Also too little entertainment. Maybe we will get the other entertainment later? I'm confused when this will happen. I think if you could just put 4 buildings down and then use a tool to merge them, it'd be fine. Yeah. And yeah, people are not entertained. Do you want me to beautify here, though? I don't know what the beautification goal is. I mean, I can put down another large statue around here. And around here. And then this corner is really beautiful, and then hopefully that will trigger something. We look at the... desirability. There's a pleasant place to live over there. People are very pleased with me. And the granaries are full of food. Very nice. Any minor setback and he just lowers the difficulty? I do. These are also the tutorial missions, so it kind of feels like whatever. You just gotta get through them. Still saying there's too little entertainment. I think we need to be on normal. Yeah. Okay, this was the bug mission. Because you saw the second I clicked normal difficulty, we won. Because I think enough houses evolved. Okay. This was the bug mission. Bug mission number 3.
Superb. Your own citizens
Fairbaji. Also, final score minus 3,470. We did very well. With that, we have finished the pre-dynastic period. We are a fully fledged Pharaoh city builder now, and we can finally get into the real game. And as we go into the real game, let's think about the real rules as we go into the archaic period.
In scattered settlements along the sacred Nile River, powerful chieftains emerge, leading their people with strength of will and spirit to tame the wild landscape and bring forth the bounty of Egypt. Villages grow into prosperous cities.
Would you really carry an ostrich like that?
Earthen bricks, baked under the desert sun, become sacred.
I would, says Nikki.
Forever house the souls of their departed nobles.
And here we come to, we get a couple of introductory missions again. We will get beer. We will get...
The people who live along the Nile still
anyway,
to
start.
survive in this harsh
We're
environment.
going very hard. So we get the magistrate, we get more entertainment, we get multiple gods, and we get beer now in this mission. And we will replay this mission, start on the right front, I'll pause, I will save. This is mission 4. Somebody remember the name of the city? I forgot the name of the city. Neken. Neken? And start. Okay, let's look at the map. Map number 4. We need to start taking things a little bit more serious now. What do we have access to? We have the clay pit. What food do we have? We have grain and barley. Barley is not a food source though. Barley is just a source of beer for us. Both of those will compete for our floodplains. Will I be doing military or peaceful missions? I will be doing military missions. Because they are much more difficult. Barley is the furniture analog, is it? Huh. I thought the papyrus scrolls are the furniture analog, but I guess then again, papyrus is not distributed to the houses directly. Yeah, I guess it must be if you know Caesar 3 better than me. Is furniture the next thing they want after pottery? Because Caesar 3 also has pottery for sure. We also have 3 gods we need to keep happy. And there are certain breakpoints at which the gods become less happy. I do not remember them. I believe if we're below a certain number of hundreds of people, we don't have to worry about the gods. And we now also have the overseer of the workers, so I can now assign priorities. It's like infrastructure is 1, religion is 2, health and sanitation is 3, government is 4, I guess the rest we don't care. Less than 300 if it is like C3, I do not remember. It's like a freebie. We're on very hard here. Okay, Where will we build? Well, there's also another thing. Clay pits cannot be built anywhere. So we should think of where we want to put the clay pits. And also, we can build a ferry. So we could get food from over here. There's a lot of food to be had over here. I don't know if this game... Will this mission introduced a dock? No, right? We'll see, we'll see. I'll build my city on this corner here. And to save money, we will use this road that already exists. This could be used for pottery though, so... I will have you like so. You will become bandstands. Ugh. Many. I should make this wider. At least by 2. And we will have a water supply for you. Also have a firehouse, a police station. I don't need an architect yet, but I'll put one in. And don't need that work camp. Because you can never have too many firehouses. We're gonna have another firehouse over there. We're gonna have a couple of grain farms as a start. So we're getting some food. Need a granary. Probably we want 2 granaries here. I think this granary is gonna send out the guy here, right? No, it's not. Okay. Well, undo that. Granary needs to be here then. I think we can afford to immediately build more people here. Maybe not. Let's have a... Who's our main god? I think somebody's always our main god. It's Ra as our main god. So Ra will need more temples. So the first thing we will build is a temple to Ra. And we will also need health. We will need a physician. And an apothecary, and on this corner we can make a juggler booth. And we can already put down a juggling school up here. Oh, we will need a bazaar. Don't you only need apothecaries if there's reed? Yeah, you're right. I only need apothecaries if the map has has malaria. I'm not sure it's just read or no read that determines that, but there is some determination like this. Alright, definitely I already want to start all the farming that I can. Because there's almost no costs to expanding this. More grain for everyone. Probably will need another granary soon. We can have one here. Okay. You guys think it's ugly. Well, that's not nice. Now you have a Temple of Osiris here. Architect's Post. I'll have another firehouse because I am really paranoid about the fire. Our money is getting low now. Well, we'll have definitely a roadblock somewhere here. Let's just put down a clay pit and 2 potteries. One, 2. Storage yard for pottery. Well, up to half with pottery, other half with you. And I need another storage yard over here. With barley. Because barley is a storage yard thing. And we will want to make beer. Probably over here. This is not an efficient layout. Do not put such turns and corners into your map unless you have to. But I like it, so I'm gonna do it. Let's see what we have. What does the worker person say? We are short 150 employees. That is quite a lot. What do the gods say? They're all apathetic. I think below 500 we're safe. It's not paranoia when the fire is out to get you. Looks jealousy upon the warehouse control. It is a nice feature. And I will put a nice looking huge statue like this here. Nice. We're into debt. We got a little bit of money. Lack of housing prevents immigration. We can have a couple more houses here, sure. I don't begrudge them. And then we shall have... Well. We're lacking some people to employ. Alright. You can see now I do not have enough... I do not have anywhere to store the straw. And even the grain, I don't have enough places. And so these guys, they're not gonna go anywhere. They're just gonna die to the flood. So this is why it's important to have somewhat of a... enough storage space for all the food you're gonna produce. Alright, and now we're handing out the food. This bazaar is handing out the food. We have reached 500 people, which I think now means the gods are online. Yep, and Bas is immediately angry because she does not have a temple yet. So she really needs a temple. We need a temple to Bast. Where can I put one? Maybe down here. Bas is angry, yeah. Bas is angry. Okay. So these houses will not evolve. I think partially they do not have enough entertainment. So we now need to make the second tier of entertainment, which is the conservatory. There will be musicians singing loudly. And I don't really have a space to train them in. I wanted this space for something else. I mean, I can prolong the road a little bit up here, I think. Let's go. Finances, taxation. A large city needs to bring in additional revenue beyond its initial funding. One way to accomplish this is through taxation. In order to levy taxes, your city will need a palace and tax collectors. Make sure to build enough tax collectors to cover the whole city, especially its more well-to-do neighborhoods. And we can also have a personal salary if we build our own personal mansion. And we can stash money there and transfer it between missions. But, I mean, relying on that is kind of a crutch, so obviously I'm not going to do that. I'm going to have a roadblock here. Okay, and we need the taxman. Where is he? A tax collector. There we go. Oh, I need a palace to collect taxes, of course. That'll be a lot of money. Sorry, physician, you need to go. I need to build my village palace here. And I'm gonna put an architecture post right next to it. And now we can have a tax collector. All of these buildings do not want to evolve, which I do not like. So they get another big statue, and now they're all happy campers, and they're becoming spacious homesteads. And spacious homesteads need beer, which we have some beer. Okay, and apparently we do not have enough clay production, so we're also in debt. I think it is 2 clay pits to 1 pottery. I think I made the ratio the wrong way around. And there we go. We get the modest apartments, which I think look really nice. This is the first tier of buildings in Pharaoh that has this white outside. I think these look really nice. These are one of my favorite buildings. Okay, we've rushed through a lot of the tutorial here, but I don't think anything weird to comprehend has happened yet. We're building houses, they need various kinds of goods. By the time they're in modest apartment, they want food, they want pottery, they want beer, they want some form of entertainment, they want gods, and they want health access. And if you give them all that, they're happy and they will pay taxes. And we barely didn't even run out of money here. Glorious. Proceed.
Well done. Thanks to your capable leadership, Egyptian civilization has advanced considerably.
I got 82 score. Why was my least difficult level normal? I did restart the mission on very hard. Oh well, whatever.
After a lengthy struggle, King Hor-Aha has managed to unite the twin kingdoms of Upper and Lower Egypt and proclaimed himself Pharaoh over all Egypt. As a sign of his absolute sovereignty and the establishment of this, the first dynasty of Egypt, Hor-Aha has ordered the founding of an imposing capital at Men-Nefer.
Men-Nefer, yeah. Remember that name. That's gonna become a staple now.
Many generations of faithful service to this land, Pharaoh has chosen you to be the architect
Oh no,
of
Dennis,
this
no.
splendid city. Because the capital is the very symbol of our kingdom, its citizens must enjoy a quality of life heretofore unknown in this land. To this end, you will eventually need to trade with other cities in the realm.
We need to have, the first time we get an actual mission here.
For at least some of your citizens. You must also build a sacred mastaba tomb for the city's nobles.
So, we have now no longer these like tutorial style things. We have an actual, like in Caesar 3, like the later missions, you have an actual objective in population number, a culture rating, a prosperity rating, and a monument rating. The monument rating is equivalent to building whatever this wants from us. It wants us to build a mastaba. And the prosperity rating is enough of our people need to live in good houses. Culture rating is just building enough coverage for our jugglers and musicians. And population 1,500, you will notice, is larger than what we had before. And we will also be able to trade later in this mission. So this mission is the first one where we need to actually manage our finances quite well. So, we will save the game. It is mission number 5, and some might say it is the first real mission. It is still not difficult, I don't think. But it is the first real mission. It's Men Nefer, the future capital of ancient Egypt. And we're building it here on the edge of the Nile. And we do actually have papyrus here. So we will need to protect against malaria. I do remember Snap. And here on the left we have all the desert, and on the right we have the Nile. What gods do we have? Let's look at that first. We have Osiris, Ptah, who's the god of craftsmen, is our local god, as our patron god. And we have Bast and Osiris. I do not need to tax anyone right now, because people are not going to do that. I forgot how much I can lower the wages if I do not tax people. We're going to try 25, just to pay them less at the start, because taxation doesn't matter until you get somewhere. There are certain breakpoints, they depend on your difficulty. I will look them up if it becomes that difficult. And did our mission demand of us a kingdom rating? It did not. So we don't really care that much about going into Dead City as long as we get out of it again. Because kingdom rating in the rating screen depends pretty much how much we pay our annual tribute. But since... Oh no, it does say 40 needed. Okay, so I cannot actually tank that too much. Otherwise we'll be sitting here forever. So I should try to not die a terrible, like, money death here. Okay. -6 or 7 is equal to no tax. Yes, something like that in my memory is the same. You do have missions where you rebuild pre-made cities, though. You do have missions like that as well. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Somra's right. The missions... I mean, I've been to those. I've streamed some of them before. I haven't streamed all of the missions on Very Hard, though. But we are redoing it. So, let's see how far we get today. We're now already in Mission 5. Missions haven't been very difficult yet. Let's look at what food we have available. We have chickpeas and barley. We do not have a super generous area here. And we do not have trade yet. We cannot cross the Nile here. There's no other side of the Nile. Because I don't actually think this is the Nile. I think this is actually a sidearm of the Nile if you look on the map. It still gets flooding for some reason, but it is a sidearm. Okay, chickpeas will go here. And where can we make clay pits? I think it's visible in the water table? No. Clay pits are only accessible in like the super dark green areas or near the edge of them. Like, I don't know why this tile can clay pit, honestly speaking. I think there's some kind of distance rule from the edge to the water. Which I guess this green grounding also indicates the same kind of edge. Will we get to Dunkel races? Oh, I hope not. Oh god. I think it needs to be within X tiles of any water tile, and floodplain counts as water. Yeah, floodplain counts as water. I think that's roughly it, but look, this distance here is like... Well, like it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's already gone. Whereas here it's way more. 1, 2, 3... Oh, it's not! I lied! You're right, it's probably 4 tiles from the water source. Is there a reason for playing the campaign over, say, some of the custom maps from the forum? More people know the campaign. I could play custom maps later, but I mean, if I run out of... I haven't finished the main campaign ever, still. I always start it and I never finish it. Maybe this time we will finally finish it. I am interested in custom maps. It's not like I'm against that. So, in the future, we can try. Okay, so let me think. I do kind of want an industry block over here. Food storage granaries are probably going to be there. I need housing access for these guys. So I'm gonna say here's gonna be a housing site. No, that's no, that's not what I want. I don't like it. Like here, maybe? This is gonna be a crossing that goes over into the industry sector. And this is gonna be... Is this gonna be too large? Maybe. We're gonna say this is our housing block. I'm gonna make you like so. I mean, I have a lot of starting capital. I don't actually need to worry that much. I think we can just build the housing block and let it fill. Alright, our first temple goes to Ptah. I do want to connect this here again, though. Or do I? No, maybe not yet. I can just build another housing block over here. If I want to. Yeah. Then put the Ptah. I'm gonna have an architect here. I'm gonna have a firehouse here. And another firehouse here. And another firehouse here. Because I am paranoid about the firehouses. It's gonna become a bandstand. Yep. Let's have a police station. You can have a shrine to Osiris here. You can have a shrine to Bust. Just for the small boost that gives. Let's have an apothecary and a physician. Hi, may I ask how you got this game running on a modern PC? So this is the Steam version. And I'm using a program called DX Window. So it's kind of fiddly to get it to run with that, but you can. And so I have it in windowed mode. You have to set various settings correctly. I don't even know what settings I set. I had to play around with it a lot to get it to run. So yeah, the best I can tell you is try that, and if you get stuck, just ask me again and I can send you my configuration. Basically, I think that's the only workable solution here. Okay. Let's have some work camps here. Maybe one work camp is enough for now. Work camps are supremely undesirable, by the way. People really hate them. So let's put them far away. Let's also make a roadblock here. And another firehouse. You can export DX window settings for other people, although it gets file structure strings wrong. Yeah, so I could put that somewhere if I was so inclined. I will have a bazaar here. Yeah, we need more people, I know. Speaking of, we should say that health and sanitation goes 1. No, infrastructure is always 1. Religion is 3. Entertainment is 4. Because these can cause things to devolve. So this priority here is important. I will want 2 clay pits and a potter. And then I will want a storage yard for pottery, a storage yard for beer, and another storage yard down here for barley. And we just need to keep have people fill in this. I do need an architect's post around here. Probably I'll have another one here. I'm paranoid about these things. I hate this font. It's so hard to read. It is hard to read. It is also a classic font for this game, so I kind of am used to it, but I agree. It is hard to read. Okay, we need to start making a field here. So sometimes I just try to just fill out the bottom bits, like the bits near the water, but this already doesn't fit if I do that. And the second row can get the barley. This does not look like a very efficient assignment that I built here, but it is what it is. This is all behind the roadblock, so it doesn't really matter if it's very messy. I have you like this. Have your roadblock. I don't know why I did that. That doesn't make sense. It just makes it unnecessarily long. I need more chickpeas. I do not remember how much one field on average feeds. Alright, so you can now start farming for me. I did say the granary should be up here, but I think the granary is going to be down here. At least the first one. And how many workers do we need? 100. We are short around... well, not that many workers, actually. Also already running low on the money. We will need the village palace, and I will use it as free happiness. So people like living near this thing, it increases desirability, and it's necessary for taxes anyway. Alright, so let's start making some pottery, making some food. We will not get that much food until this September, but we'll try a little bit. It's true, the warehouses were always better. I should put the granary here, but this is not going to be such a big city that I need to worry about it. And also granary is expensive. It's 375 Deben. It's quite a chunky. The big temples also cost quite a bit, 225. Speaking of which, what did the gods say? So you're happy with a single shrine for now, but we will pick over the 500 people border very soon, and then I think one temple is enough for 800. And the shrine is only enough for 400, so Bast and Osiris should get unhappy as soon as we have over 500 people. Alright, chickpeas have been delivered, and this lady is carrying...
These goods will make welcome additions to the bazaar.
I don't know how many. You are now overflowing on clay for some reason. Alright, we have food being delivered. Only these houses got food, the rest doesn't get any food. It seems there's no immigration during flood season, actually. So now flood season is over, do we get new immigration? Alright, we'll see. Okay, I need a juggler school. Have it here. I also will need that conservatory, and I will need my bandstand. We have 500 people. Oh, the gods are still fine with this single shrine. If these can be believed. And we are once again out of employment. These houses would like to have more would like to have better people around them. They will get that later. Okay. I'm gonna make 3 to 2, and then we'll see. I think it is 2 to 1, but we'll see. I'm just curious when do we see... I'm just trying to reconfirm the memories of my ratios. That's basically what I'm saying. Let's have 2 breweries here. And the gods are now apathetic, which is fine, that's good enough. And so I'm kind of waiting for the next harvest. Next harvest is much more important. Ooh, there's also a field that is not connected. Because we are now doing way more of the year compared to the previous year, where I started relatively late with farming the fields. This year we're farming very early, so we should get way more out of it. You already have pottery. You just don't like how it looks here. And what you could do there is, of course, we could build a large statue here. Let's build 1 large statue. Yep, the houses already like it. It's still overflowing on pottery, on clay? What? Okay, let's see. How fast are they working? No, my ratio is definitely wrong. This ratio is definitely wrong. It's definitely not 3 to 2. I thought it was 1 clay pit to 2 potters. Three clay pits to 4 potters? Oh well, well, Google can say a lot of things. Okay, we have you now. And they want beer now, which I think you're getting beer? Yeah, you're getting beer. I want to evolve all of these into spacious houses instead of building another huge block. So, I just want to have an efficient spacious houses block. And we could have a tax collector. We're already short. We're still short people. Quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit. Government, you're higher priority than these guys. Please, everybody, evolve now that you get food. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Please accept chickpeas up to 3/4. No? We're just gonna kill all of these. Please accept all the chickpeas. Come on, chickpeas, don't die! Okay, this guy's moving. You're just moving there. Oh no, the flood is gonna kill all my chickpeas. I'm not getting immigration at all. Well, the houses aren't empty. No, they can definitely unload somewhere else. But I think maybe they need to, I think they don't retarget to this. So, how about you get that? They're gonna die. Oh, our flood is really crappy though. Why are you not getting them? Oh, you only have 2 employees. That's a problem. Come on, chickpeas. Okay, chickpeas are coming in. Oh, there was a little bit of like unemployment problem. I did build too much at once. Nilometer prediction. Farmers are overjoyed. The next inundation will be excellent. This inundation was really bad, as you can see. Why are you not? I don't understand why you're not working. Oh, this warehouse just doesn't have enough people. That's a problem. Anyway, we can have... Uh-oh. Why is there fire here? Why is the fire in the best part of my city? I hate fire so much. You just never have enough fire houses. Ah, those were the best houses we had. Wait, we also have criminals now? People are annoyed with me. Well, that is not good. Let's pay them a little bit more wages. 27. Why are people... What is the city sentiment? Overall, people are leaving the city. Low wages. Well, it always claims low wages to reduce it. We're not even taxing people. Well, pay them more wages. People are immigrating again. In firehouses. No, but my infrastructure is not understaffed. Infrastructure is number one priority. All firehouses should be staffed. Anyway, we'll see where the pop goes. I do need to watch the gods. They are now resentful, so... Osiris, you deserve a temple. Bust, you deserve a temple. And you can get a shrine. And another shrine. Can this fit advanced time? No, it cannot. Well, I need a tax collector. And then I need to actually make some taxes. Because we're gonna run out of money. I forgot the breakpoints, but you can see we're not gonna make a lot of money here. Right, you want beer. Where is my beer? Please make me beer. Also, I probably want one more potter. Definitely want one more brewer. Buy 4 potters as the feng shui of my firehouses. Oh god, yeah, that is certainly a mechanic. Alright, what do you need? Oh, and we need a magistrate. Right. We do need to fit in a courthouse here somewhere. Let's put it there. And we're now in debt. Yay. Oh. Very Hard is already rearing its ugly head here on me. We now have a remaining budget of 4,900. I don't want to do education right now, game. I would rather have you introduce sources of money. How about you introduce, No, you're gonna force me to make Scrabble scrolls. Okay, well... well, gather me some reeds then, everyone. Make me some papyri. You know what? There can be another firehouse. You can never have too many firehouses. Right, and you should be a getting granary for getting the chickpeas into the granary. And we have spacious apartments. They complain that our entertainment is not enough. We need another musician's stage, huh? And very soon we... and more, jugglers. Anyway, I need these houses to evolve so that they pay more taxes. Let's have some plazas. Biggest crutch you can have. I was thinking whether I should do this game without plazas, but at some point the crutches I'm disallowing myself. It's just too many. Just plaza it up here, come on. Oh no, what is wrong with you? What, we're out of food? Excuse me? Stop getting those figs. Oh god, don't do that to me. I think we need another bazaar here. I have overloaded our single bazaar. High taxes discourage immigration.
Taxes are too high here. I'm surprised I wasn't taxed for leaving.
Well, we already have to pay a payroll of 1,000 and we only make taxes of 700 and they already complain that the taxes are too high. So you can see how this game, I think we pay like extra over the kingdom. So that we can at least keep taxing a little bit. Okay, I need to build a scribe school for somebody somewhere. I don't even know who asked for a scribe school. Well, this building is no longer very valuable, so goodbye. What's my unemployment? Still 0%. People are emigrating. Can you stop emigrating so aggressively? Holy moly. Oh no, they really don't like me. I do like the white clay houses. They are very nice. City. Please stop emigrating, okay? I'm not even taxing you anymore. Wasn't there a way to close industries? Might have to close some industries here. Anyway, the reed gatherers are gathering the reeds. We're making some amount of money from these houses, not a lot though. Yep, and our kingdom rating is falling heavily because we don't pay our taxes. So we don't have the money. People are indifferent, that's good. That means they might at least come back and immigrate. Okay, some people are immigrating. Thank you. Industries is in the trade screen, yeah, which we don't have yet. We should get it soon. Assuming, like, education doesn't, like, run out of people. People are filling back up the city. Come on. We need to get back to pop levels here. People are pleased with me. Well, they're not paying me any taxes now, are they? Why did the chickpeas not get delivered to you now?
I'm not taking these supplies any further until someone's available to unload them.
I thought they would deliver them to the warehouse. Somehow did remind me of it. This is how we used to do it. I can't remember what the setting is. Now only bringing it once again to the granary. Lack of housing prevents immigration. You know what, we're ping-ponging between different states of Orfolk. How bad is our employment now? Yeah, we're getting there. We're filling it back up. Oh, yeah, the warehouses don't have enough employees. You are right. That is the problem. There will be no inundation this year. Well, we better have big food stores. Oh wait, we don't. Well, we can create big food stores from this. Trade with other cities. Okay, this is important. This is how we actually make money. Now that you have managed to educate some of your people, you might want to generate additional revenue. Selling surplus papyrus. Yep, we can get to the world map and we can see there's Nechen, which we have created. They will buy papyrus. There's also Pervajut, which will not buy anything at all, so we don't care about them. We only care about Nechen. Please buy our papyrus. We will sell you... Where's my trade screen? There we go. Papyrus, export, everything. This school currently shouldn't actually run. Actually, school, you know what? You're now the lowest rung of the totem pole. We don't need schooling. We need money. These papyrus schools do not have enough employees. I need to get rid of some excess industries here. You can raise taxes a bit now, can I? I don't know what the percentages are that we're allowed to raise them to, though. There's a table where you see like city sentiment as a result of different things. Come on. Why are you bringing this to Papyrus? You know what? This school is no longer allowed to exist. Stop it. I don't want you to put this... I do not want this school eating my papyrus. Yeah, you bring that papyrus back. That needs to be sold for money.
There are so many places in poor condition, I can barely keep up.
Tax rate effect. 0% is plus 3. 7 to 8% is plus 1. No, 7 to 8% is neutral, 9 is minus 1, 10 to 11 is minus 2, 12 minus 5, yeah. Oh, that is Caesar. Yeah, I think the table is slightly different for, I think the table is slightly different for this. I really need a couple more people here. Is there space in this house? Yeah, there's extra room for 36 people. In this house, for example. Ban blobber for spoilers. Well, no, I don't think we have to ban blobber for spoilers here. Oh, we have some papyrus. Somebody want to buy this? You, maybe? Yeah, our kingdom rating is gonna be garbo, I know. First, I need to have a city that survives financially. And food-wise. Okay, so this guy's now gonna help us out. And actually buy our papyrus. Thank the lords. Well, I could have been more, but... Exports already earned us 660 this year. That is more than we earned in taxes, so... Yep, and a little bit more exports. Nice. We're gonna have to live off these exports now. Still no unemployment though. Oh no, we have 4% unemployed. 4 people unemployed. That is finally almost perfect. Here, you guys can have some gardens. Just a couple more houses on the edges. We should have another papyrus maker. They are making us money after all. Alright, we have 1,000 people now. We still made a minus 50 last year. We've not made minus 50 now, we're 270 in the plus. Now we need employees again. Wait, blind playthrough tag? It shouldn't be a blind playthrough, that is very true. Good catch. They're just the gen tags I had on the previous stream. A stream of lies. Yeah, this is not a blind playthrough. This is absolutely not a blind playthrough. Okay, so we're gonna make lots of papyrus. We're gonna sell it. We need to sell how much per year? 2,500 per year. How much does one guy make per year? I forgot. Alright, they say there will be a good inundation next year. This is great because our current inundation was nothing. So our fertility is at 5%. Ptah is also resentful. So Ptah needs probably another temple. Or at least some more shrines. I can't fit another temple. Okay, shrines for Ptah, please. Like here and here. And here, and here, and here. I need Ptah not to be super angry. This also boosted the desirability of this house. Alright, they want us to import bricks so that we can build a mastaba. That's gonna be hard. So yeah, we are still paying more in wages than we are receiving in taxes. In my memory, the spacious apartment stage was the first stage where you could maybe hope to break even. So I'm a bit surprised we're that far off. But city sentiment is a very fickle thing. City sentiment is also affected by how much more, like how much food we have stored. Yeah, currently they're saying our food production is abysmal because we are not going to produce much food this year because the inundation was so bad last year. So you can see all of these fields are dry. It says a fertility of 19%. 20% is not that terrible, but down here they have like 5%. And this guy is at 4%, so they're going to produce like a handful of chickpeas the entire year. And that's going to be it. Do we have some unemployment? We do not. We do need to get another housing block of around 500 people somewhere. Actually plan to put it up there. What does our entertainment say? Could be more is what it says. It is because Alpha is blind, oh god. Too real. Alright, I can make a booth here. Yeah, my death anniversary. Need my employees, because these corner bits, they also need employees. I don't know how people work here, how that's their job, to work at the corner of a road, but they do. Somebody has that as a job. Gonna put a cat statue there. How's the mastaba coming along? What mastaba? But good point, we could start the mastaba. Where is it? Where even is it? No, I think we have to first import... I think it's under religious, right? I think we have to first import any amounts of bricks. Which, I'm hesitant with our money. But the mission's gonna take forever anyway, so... I was thinking, where do I set up a secondary housing block? They should get their stuff from there. We are slowly crawling out of that. We are. If we look at this year, we made 3,600 from exports. We've almost filled out the export budget there, and we have papyrus left over. So I think we would be producing enough. So maybe one of them produces around 500 per year. I'm gonna say we build I'm just gonna make it the easy, lazy way. I'm just gonna build a small loop up here. This is not the best solution, but I like it as a cute solution. There we go. That is so bad. We're not doing this part. Just gonna have a couple more houses here. Oh, because the main thing I want is a bandstand. I definitely want an architect, and what do I want? A firehouse and a police station. And I want a shrine maybe to Osiris. I want maybe an apothecary. The shrine to bust. Mainly I do want more people in here. Bazaar. Supply. Can't build fully at the edge of the map up there. And then we're gonna see what they're missing. We're gonna supply whatever they're missing. People needs more workers. Well, get into those houses, workers. One of those houses will house up to 80. I think. Not 80, 76? 76. And so these houses will be like... well, a couple hundred. Probably gonna complain about lack of something. You're gonna complain that it's ugly. Which I agree with you, it's ugly, but could you be happier about the state of things here? You have some two big large statues. There we go. Alright, you're already happy there in the front row. Plaza is very expensive, so I'm gonna use a little bit of plaza. Yeah, you can have some plazas. Just sold more papyrus. Eventually we'll be out of debt, but our kingdom rating is now Garbo. So I will also have to start working on that, and for that I will need my personal mansion. I'll just put it up here. Probably put another firehouse up here just because I'm paranoid. Build more granaries to store the upcoming harvest. Well, we got through this without problems, so I'm kind of happy that we didn't run out of storage space. I think we want a little bit more papyrus. I make this road too long though. Let's make 3 more papyrus makers. 1, 2, 3. Went back in debt, but we were out of debt. That's the good part. Whether invasion and the kingdom rating got too low? Oh yeah, there are. Just not on this mission yet. Just not on this mission yet. Sorry, I lost the chat. I need to open it. Oh, there it is. Okay. A city requests 900 beer. Ugh. Well, there you go. That also will raise our kingdom rating if they request stuff. Okay. We need to import now we want to have bricks, accept all bricks. I want to open this route and we will import. Yeah, just import all the bricks. Ruin our finances by buying bricks, please. Speaking of ruining finances, what is the taxation level up here? Oh, it looks like taxation is working well. Oh, we have a double life? 2 tax collectors? Oh. It's good, I guess. It's good. So a couple more plazas around the corner back here. Alright, there are all spacious apartments up there now. You still don't want to evolve. Come on, you can get your own little medium statue looking right into your house. That's still not enough. Some spots on the map I just have randomly lower desirability, I swear. They sent a repossession squad, yeah, maybe. Will this guy be able to get employment is the question. Do we have unemployment? We have 17% unemployment. Okay, you have people now. Very good. Things are looking okay, I think. Gods are even happy. Could have another temple if he wants to. Have another architect up here. Should be safe. Kingdom standing climbs because we sent the thingy. It also will grow again. City of Pharaoh wishes to grant us a gift of 2,000 bricks. Right. Now we can build monuments. Well, I already know how that works. So we need to build a small mastaba. We will build it. I guess next to our city here. Let's build it here. Just so there's a view of the city. And so what now happens is that when these guys aren't needed to work the fields, they will start working over there. It will also need a lot of bricks. So we need to probably store more bricks at some point. Yeah, only 10k bricks. We have 3k bricks right now. I would like to pay our debts, to keep our kingdom rating from not 0, so I'm gonna try to stay money positive here, is what I'm saying. I don't know if we can sell much more this year. I've already sold quite a bit of our papyrus. Well, we're back in debt. When is the tribute? When is the annual tribute? Does somebody remember? Well, we definitely haven't paid it this year. Let's try to pay our next tribute. Thank you, good trader. No, it's not the start of the year though, is it? I feel like it was at an odd time, but maybe you're right. I mean, the natural time would be start of the year. Wait. One more granaries. I'm just gonna store a little bit more money here. Interesting that so many people dislike the monument building, because that was one of my favorite parts of Pharaoh. Well, you're gonna see the disadvantage of monument building already in this mission, right? This thing will need 10,800 bricks. We now have 3,200. But on this mission we can only ever buy up to 4,000 per year. So you need to at least 3 full years of fully buying all the bricks you can get. And that's honestly already a lot. And the later monuments just get even bigger, so it just becomes a huge waiting game. And I think that's the part that people dislike most. Just that it's just a check on waiting. Alright, we're gonna speed up our city now, because, as I just said, it's gonna become a game of waiting. Speaking of how happy are the gods, maybe I want to check if there's no risks. Like fire risk? I'm always worried about fire risk. These guys down here. Crime shouldn't be a problem. We have 2 police stations in a relatively small city. And a magistrate. Disease, he does make its rounds. Malaria, we have 2 of them because I was kind of crazy. And damage, I did put out enough. We need to have a bricklayer guild now. Please, let me have a bricklayer guild. And that bricklayer guild will build our mastaba. Fire risk, the solid stone monument can burn down. Well, not the monument itself, but the rest of the city can certainly burn down. The building itself, but on some maps where you have to import stones, it can take ages to build something. Yep. So here's now a new mechanic, where the Stone Layer Guild needs to send people to the construction site, and they will form up in groups of... They will send 4 people, they're always pairs, and one pair needs 1 brick load, and 1 brick load is 400 bricks. And we are now importing bricks, I believe. I don't know how many more bricks I want. I mean, basically, I want to import so that 1 warehouse is full. I think that's 3,200. And this mastaba will need... Do we need to send something into the mastaba when it's done? I believe so. Isn't there an overseer of monuments? There you are. Ah, we don't need to send anything. The mastaba is 11% finished. And I need to worry about my kingdom rating. You can instruct your political overseer to give a gift to Egypt. I could do that. Alright, send a gift. A Babylonian tablet. And now our kingdom rating is slightly higher. I forgot what the perfect timing for the gifts was. Oh god, why are you devolving? Oh, well, no, you're evolving again. You want some plazas around here? Have some plazas. Like, everyone deserves plazas here. I have the money now. I have the money until we start importing the bricks. As soon as the brick trader arrives on this, yeah, watch this guy ruin my finances. Boop. Goodbye, money. Oh, the next guy comes to ruin my finances. Oh no, well. That's why I'm limiting it to one warehouse, so that they don't just come in and completely bankrupt me in one fell transaction. These sly traders, they love doing that. 2 tax offices, 2 police stations, ICE roaming the streets. This is the worst America. Can you erect a giant bird statue in your name? Yeah, sure. Giant bird statue in the name of Nemiblab. I mean, I can't really name it. But we can put a giant bird statue somewhere useful, like here. Now, who needs... Yeah, you need you. Like, we can... We can have a giant bird statue looking onto the monument. This is also so funny. This is just a beautification medium statue that costs 90 demons. It looks honestly more impressive than this mastaba we are building. Like, what is this? Look at the large statues I'm building. And then look at this mastaba. Maybe they shouldn't have unlocked large and medium statues for us yet. Maybe we should only have small ones. Oh god, we ran into debt. Oh god, and somebody wants papyrus? Well, send the papyrus immediately. But also, please... Oh god, I don't think we're gonna... So here's the problem. We got 4,000 export gains, but we also spent 4,000 on imports because we're buying the damn bricks. How many bricks did we buy this year? All of them. How many... We've also sold all of the papyrus, so we're not getting anything new here. Yes. You've gone through those funds quickly. You again. Ah. There is not such a charismatic character as Caesar and Caesar 3. I will admit it. The Pharaoh is always just the Pharaoh in the distance. There's no video for that. People don't like the art style. Although I don't think it looks that different from Caesar 3. Like, I feel like it's very clearly Sierra City Builder. Clearly, Emperor is the most beautiful of them. I will not even debate this. I think Jake would still debate this. Emperor has also just solved a couple of issues, and then they introduced Feng Shui to make it bad again. Speaking of issues, what do the gods say? Well, they're fine. Did we pay a tribute? We didn't pay a tribute again, so our rating dropped. We're gonna just have to be waiting a lot. Alright, Nechen is happy. We're back into debt. How much more do you need? Maybe we stop importing for the rest of the year? Stop importing that. I don't want to run out of money. Let's just keep selling stuff. Ooh, Nechen now buys way more papyrus. That will be good for us. Alright, maybe we can import a little bit of bricks. Just a little bit. Alright, that's enough. It's enough bricks imported. I want to pay my tribute. And we've paid our tribute. Hooray! Hooray! Also, let's send a gift. Let's send a Persian carpet. And then let's import the final bricks we need. Back into debt, but that should be fine. The mastaba should be done. The UI looks pretty bad, but Zeus looked like twice as bad. Okay, nobody talks about Zeus. Nobody talks about Zeus. I don't even have any opinion on Zeus because I've never even touched it. I remember a friend in school had it. I don't remember anything else about it. I remember the cover art, I think, for the CD box. And then I hear people constantly talking about how bad it is. And that's it. Alright, somebody wants 1,000 barley. We can easily supply that. We have lots of barley. We're a well-run city. We have exactly 1,500 people, by the way. Just nailing it. Mastaba is finished. And now we're gonna have to check our ratings. Prosperity is fine. Everyone's in a spacious house. Culture is fine. We could have a little bit more culture by doing another musician stage. Maybe? I don't even know if that would raise it by 1. Monument is done, but our kingdom rating is Garbo. When was the last gift? Well, we should send the gift next year. My bird statue bigger than a giant pulverworks. The bird statue is bigger than a giant pulverworks. Also, where was the rotation? Oh, that feels odd. The kingdom standing climbs. How much? It's 27. Okay. Well, now we just need to ride to victory. This is the finished mastaba? Yes, this is a finished mastaba. These are like the proto-pyramids that the Egyptians built before they started building pyramids. And they do really look like this. They're just a big mound of stone. I mean, they had to learn from somewhere how to build these impressive giant pyramids, right? So this is like the practicing stage, and it's not as nearly impressive as the finalized product. So stacked cardboard box. They do look like cardboard boxes here. It looks like they're not even like putting the bricks in like an alternating pattern. They're just stacked like towers. Like how this thing doesn't fall over. It's an engineering marvel. In a bad way. Alright, we've got January. Wait, my kingdom rendering didn't stack. Shouldn't this have climbed? Oh, here, have your ancient carvings. Egyptians did worship cats, so a monument of cardboard boxes makes sense. Yes, yes, it does. What's our unemployment? It's 14%. We could have another reed gatherer somewhere. Because we're not getting enough reeds. So... if that's the limiter for papyrus, there's no point in having this many papyrus makers. So the reed gatherers, we haven't really watched them, but they have to walk all the way over to the reed patch. I built my city up here because I wanted to be next to the food. If you're really hyper-optimized, it would have probably been better to build a city here, so it's between the reed and the food. So that, because you want to always minimize the walking paths, right? This is a walker-based game. Everything is transferred by people walking along roads. You want to minimize the walking distances or the way they can take wrong paths. You want them to always be controlled, and that is why the layout is very important. I didn't really care much about the layout. Like, this is a terrible thing. I made like a figure of 8. They have a really big chance to get lost here. Although, interestingly, they can run these loops a lot, but they cannot get stuck on this middle bit. They will always like cross over to the other side and make at least one loop on the other side. Other than bricks, is there a ramble equivalent? A ramble? Is there an undo? There's an undo button. Undo your last action. Only available when icon is lit. Oh, marble equivalent. Yes, there's different types of stone. There are bricks, which you can make from clay and straw. There is sandstone. There is a black sort of stone. I forgot what the name of the black stone is. And I want to say there's 3 types of stone. There's lime and granite? Okay. I wanted to say lime, but I wasn't sure. So yeah, I think there's 3 types of stone besides bricks. And the later pyramids will need like a combination of 2 types usually. I don't think you ever need 3 types. Yeah. Granite and sandstone, is it only 2 types? Is there no lime? Well, it's bricks, sandstone, and granite probably. Okay, our kingdom rating. Didn't climb yet. Let's go speed it up. Farmers are overjoyed. Well, we don't really care. Send a gift. That's good. This is why losing your kingdom rating sucks, because it takes forever to get it back. And the money the city has cannot really easily be transferred into kingdom rating. I remember there's limestone. Great Pyramid's outer shell is made out of limestone, I guess. I think the sarcophagus needs granite, while the pyramid itself is the other 2 stones. I mean, in the later kingdom we also start building other things, but yeah. Alright, we have a mediocre inundation. We have January again, we send another gift. A Babylonian tablet. Oh, that didn't rise it a lot, because I think it was only 11 months. If we got another request from another city, this would be nice, but we can't. Granite for obelisks. Right, obelisks need granite, yep. November. And December. So king rating still 34. Send a small gift Persian carpets. It is 37 now. Okay, so it's important to do it 12 months, not 11 months. Gonna have to wait 1 more year. Our money is gonna be huge, which has no real point to us. Oh, prosperity rating really rose. Huh. Also, something devolved. I don't like this. Why did something just devolve? The magistrate suddenly randomly decided not to walk along here anymore. Love it. Okay, he just came past. Oh, maybe this constantly kept happening and I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, we're back to 1500. Basically a stable city. I guess that corner is kind of unstable. Alright. Let's save this game. Let's call this the end of Campaign 05 Mende Fair. Because we are going to send... good old Pharaoh ancient carvings. And he's gonna love it so much that we win. GG. Let's proceed.
Congratulations. You have built a capital worthy both
Yeah,
of
personal
the-
money carries over between missions, so I'm trying to make sure I don't have that much.
In other cities, you have introduced your city to the world stage.
Alright, this was the introductory mission for Papyrus and for trade. Remember when Alpha said it was a pain to wait on the monuments and then spend 3 years after it was finished to finish the mission? Alright, let's listen to the text. This is the military introduction mission.
Has taken the throne of Egypt. Pharaoh is deeply concerned as enemies have begun to threaten our borders, and our nation lacks adequate supplies of valuable copper, needed to create weapons with which to equip our troops. Pharaoh Den has ordered a mining expedition into the unforgiving land of Sinai, beyond our borders and deep within Bedouin territory. The area known as Timnah is rich in gold and copper ore, as well as precious turquoise gemstones, but it is otherwise barren. Conditions there will be harsh, and you'll need to import many amenities, perhaps even additional food and fine linen from Egypt. Pharaoh will demand frequent shipments from Sinai and will ask you for money, copper, gemstones, and weapons. You can use any surplus of these items to help support the expedition. Be always on your guard, for the Bedouin of the Sinai Desert are formidable adversaries, and they will not willingly allow foreigners to occupy their land, let alone plunder their mineral wealth. To lighten the burden that such living conditions impose on your city's people, build a pavilion at some busy intersection. Citizens can relax at the pavilion's juggling and music stages, and if you also build a dance school, this new type of performance will provide great entertainment.
Well, yeah, this allows us to do linen. We have to get 2,000 population in this harsh environment and a kingdom rating of 70. And this is the first mission where my self-imposed rules will become really important because, well, we're gonna also have soldiers and forts. This works like in Caesar 3, so you have a barracks. You can only have a single barracks in the entire map. It absorbs people and it turns them into soldiers one by one. So building up your squads takes some time. They're called as one company here. And they need weapons for infantry and no weapons for archers. And let's have a look at the map. So we're in Sinai. We are over here in Timnah. We have Menefer. We can't trade with Menefer or Perwajit. We can trade with Tinis, Nubt, and Nechen. And we need to consider how we make money in this mission. It seems our only two good options are copper and papyrus. Assuming we can make papyrus. It doesn't look like we can make papyrus. No. I don't think we can make papyrus. Luckily, copper is an extremely expensive good in my memory. The price of copper... where was that information? I want to say one copper is 400 or something. It's bottom right of the tab. Show prices, there we go. One copper is 185. And weapons, we can't sell weapons. So weapons would be 325. So quite a lot. Yeah. So, yeah, thank you. I was looking for that button. And so copper is the best thing we can do for now. And it is very easy to do. It's not as cheesy as having a gold mine. I don't like gold mines. But it is definitely not a hard way to make money. How many copper mines could we fit here? I think we could find 5 copper mines here. Or alternatively, we could fit way more over there. I do not remember the numbers, whether 5 copper mines is enough. But in my memory, the enemies attack from here sometimes. So I kind of don't want my city to be that close over there. What is the export limit of copper to New Nechem? No, not Tinis. I need to pay this route anyway. 4,000 copper. That is a lot of copper. That is probably copper from this side. That is probably not... How much copper could we even make on this side? Let's try. Oh, in there doesn't help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 on this bit. 6, 7. Only 2 more. Unless I go like on this outside. 8, 9, 10, 11. And this outside bit sucks. Outside it sucks. In case you're wondering, no, I cannot destroy the sand dunes. They are permanently in the way. I cannot destroy the rocks. They're permanently in the way. I can destroy trees if I want to. Marocs. It is in a desert, but they're not small singular rocks. They're big rocks. We might have to build around here, but I'm gonna have to be smart about this. But in my memory, the enemy attacks from here. How am I gonna get people to work that side? Also, a mine is very yeah, a copper mine costs 225. A gemstone mine costs an insane amount. I will also need gemstone mines. Gemstone mines have to be adjacent to rock that is not with ore. So gemstone mines would make sense here. And I do think trade opens later with other cities. I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is only 5 here. 6, 7. Ha ha ha, if you have an 8-year-old. Well, let's do it. Let's make that Copperville over there. I'm gonna worry about this side later, if I want it or not. Let's make a housing block. Oh, no, let's first save. 06 Timnus start. And we build. Oh, I already opened the trade route, so it's not really the start. Oh well, whatever. How are you gonna start without opening the trade route? I need to leave this open, so I kinda... How close can I get? 1, 2? And then there needs to be a road here? I think I need to go like this close, but then this side is gonna be very close. I guess this is gonna be our home loop. It looks ugly, and it is ugly. I absolutely agree with that assessment. Ugh. No. I need to have a pavilion there. How big is the pavilion? Yeah, it's like this big. It needs to be 3 of a gap. I'm sorry, these houses will have to suffer a little bit in happiness, but they will be needed. Alright, I need you to give me water here. The bird population is over there, though. I should have built my city there. So we're gonna have trouble with food. Definitely, I also need to have a city over here for the food. Well, I guess we're gonna live in Misery Town. But Misery Town is very hard. The density is not good. No, I need this food. I need this food. You can go hunting over here. We're gonna have also housing here. We're gonna need a large city anyway. I think that can carry a pavilion. Yeah, we're gonna have 2 pavilions here. We're good. Firehouse 1. Firehouse 2. Firehouse 3 because I'm paranoid. Architectures. Police stations. Don't need malaria prevention. So a singular physician should be okay. I want a bazaar here. Maybe another bazaar here. Double water supply. That needs to be it for now, I think. We should try to be under 500. Right, the people are gonna take forever to get here. It's on the other side of the map. Which is also a bad thing. Usually you want to build near the start of the map, so that things don't take forever. Not a good setup. I already hate what I built, but hey, we're gonna live with it. We're gonna evolve it into something that can work. Can I build a bridge? No, I cannot. A fort also always costs 1,500. That's gonna be like horrible for us. Alright, you already are annoyed that we need employees, I know that. I don't know how many employees we need. But let's try to get a city going here. If you look at the desirability, it's really low where they've moved in because the houses they are building are very undesirable. It's just tents. Alright, the first few houses will start evolving thanks to the water being here. I need somebody to run this loop though. It's very important. And the hunters are going hunting, very good. And they're very bad at their job. And the really, really paranoid part of me wants to actually build an archery infantry regiment, and I will do that. I am paranoid about this. So, Mr. Recruiter, I know this is annoying, but let's have military, let's have it work. And let's just eat our credit here. Give me an archer fort. I'm probably never building... Right down here is fine. We're out of money and we get a bailout. We can start building archers. Okay, houses should be working. We have some unemployed people, and these unemployed people need to get into copper mines. 1, 2, 3, 4 copper mines. I know we're in debt. I'm trying to fix that at some point, but I can't promise it'll be easy. And architects here, and firehouses. And then we need to probably store this. I don't need to build this road all the way down to here yet. I need to store my copper. And we need to tell that we are exporting copper. Probably all our copper right now. This is our only money source. And the Pharaoh immediately wants 500 copper. Well, the Pharaoh must wait. I'm sorry, we can't afford that. We're building an archery squad. That is where all our money went, after all. And some of these houses are miserable. They could be better houses. Maybe we have one more hunting lodge. Or maybe two more just to have more food. Stable food supply is important. Alright. We're producing copper though. Producing copper. Just need to have a trader come in and sell and buy the copper.
Our long and dangerous trek here was for nothing. The city won't
But I think these traders spawned before I had the copper on the map, and they kind of decide where to go when they spawn here on the left, or when they arrive at a warehouse. But if they've arrived, if they spawned and they're like, oh, there's nothing to do here, they immediately just go out. So there's also a limited number of traders that can be on the map. So it can be bad to open trade routes to cities that don't do what you want. And you want the trade houses to be near the entry or exit points of the map so that they don't waste time. Okay, I could send 500 copper now. I don't think that's the right move. Because we need to sell this copper. We need to definitely sell this copper. Keep that food supply running. And I think we should have our first trader try and buy from us. Yeah, this guy is definitely going to try and buy from us. Which is nice. We produce around 800 copper already. Could send you this, but I don't want to. And what is their budget? What's their yearly budget of copper there? They buy 4,000 copper. That is a lot. Alright, we're out of debt with this. And I think we should invest into a little more copper mines for now. And as always, have enough firehouses and architect's post. Also, we can make people happier. I should immediately do that. I should lower the taxes, because we're not making any tax income anyway. I think we can lower the wages a little bit. And then we should consider what's our unemployment. Not a lot, actually. People are pleased. Very good. People are very unhappy with how this looks. And we are over 500 people, so I need to build temples. I don't know where I will stick these temples. We'll stick one of them here. And another one needs to be in the loop here for sure. I think I'm gonna put one there. Back into debt. I just need to make sure. Seth was probably already very angry. Yep, he was. I think it is safe until like 800, even though he gets angry, because angry is not yet when he sends like any evil anti-blessings, but the gods, if they get too angry, they will just rip your city apart. Alright, these houses are low value housing. Let's have you help us in other ways by making a little industry area over here. 1, 2, 3. We'll have some pottery here. And all of you hate the desirability of this, so a little bit of gardens. Although gardens are cheaty in this mission, gardens cannot be crossed by enemies, so I need to be careful that I'm not cheating with that. Anyway, where's my money printers? Where's the traders? Yes, please come in, buy my copper. Oh, I also need... Ooh, I'm also full on this already. I can't really afford to build another one right now. These buildings, these military installations are also extremely undesirable. Like, if you look, they have this huge red footprint where, like, nobody wants to live here. I think it is... Is it like 5 from where they are? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think 5 tiles extending in every direction from their borders. People are very pleased, and we have money again. Can I send Pharaoh his request? I can. Here, Pharaoh, have your stuff, so I don't tank my kingdom rating unnecessarily. And I think people will now want entertainment. I will give them first the small one. I will give them a juggler school and a conservatory. Way we can upgrade this housing already. This sloop up here is still not great, but comes time we will do it. Just gotta keep the city solvent. So on this early mission still shouldn't be too difficult. Like, selling copper is just free money. Look at that. Very free money. Not a lot else we can do. We could buy more meat, which is very cheap. We can buy flax and linen. We can buy... we can't sell them papyrus yet. We can buy beer if you really wanted beer. Okay, I want to start making military weapons. So that will be an industry up here. 2 weaponsmiths for now. We're gonna store all the weapons here, right next to them. And we now need more people again. I think more people are immigrating, so that should be fine. I maybe would like to build my personal mansion at some point here. This helps beautify this area. So let's put that down. Alright, he wants another 500 copper. Here, have it. We'll just raise our kingdom standing. We might not make as much income now for a while because we're sending away copper and we're not selling as much. It looks like we're gonna almost fill our yearly quota as well, though. Right? How much did we sell? We already sold almost all of the copper. So our copper production is sufficient. It is sufficient for now. And with that, I would like to build an infantry fort here. And I need to get weapons. This is not a very efficient arrangement though. I think it's too far for them to reach. Because now they need to bring the weapons to the recruiter. The recruiter is quite expensive, so I don't want to relocate it, but I should really relocate it up here. Also, this area definitely will be ugly, so for sure there will be a large statue here. Just so to help this general, help these buildings. You still don't have food. Maybe another bazaar up here is needed. Okay, we have you. And you don't have access to a physician, which is bad news in several ways. How about... A physician go there then. I guess this physician doesn't reach down there, which I should have expected. Kingdom standing climbs. And it is January. We did pay just barely. Look at how much we paid though. Our tribute was 335. But we barely paid it. And now we can sell more copper because it's a new year. And we should at some point be making weapons. It doesn't look like we are though. Okay, this is inefficient. I'm relocating the recruiter. I'm already doing it now. Yeah, put the recruiter up there. It's gonna take him a long while to send things down there, but this timing doesn't matter. He produces new units, so the new soldiers will always walk down to here. He doesn't stop because there's a soldier on the way. He just keeps producing new ones. So yeah, now you get your weapons. You have an employee shortage, which is not good. Please don't have an employee shortage. I'll even put more people in here. Even though this is very ugly. I'll put another big statue here. I do need to worry about Seth, but no, Seth should be fine. Do I have architect here? I do have architect here. Alright, we're now at 1,000 people. I didn't even try that hard to get to 1,000. But we did. You would like to have beer. I mean, I'm not opposed to giving people beer. Oh, this bazaar is wrong though. Why did I put the bazaar there? Ah, that sucks. If I kill it, I kill all the pottery inside. But hey, the earlier I do this, the better. Because there needs to be a pavilion here. Pavilion's a very expensive building. Wait, I can't build it this way? Can you build it this way? Is there something in the way here? Huh? I mean, not that I care that much, I'm just confused. Shouldn't the symmetric arrangement work? Oh well, whatever. Yeah, I have another pavilion. We'll put the dance school far, far away, because it doesn't really need to do much. I feel like the pottery could be more, so let's have one more clay pit. Yeah, and the potter, one of the potters isn't always running. One more clay pit and the potter. And the Pharaoh now wants 1,200 gems, so I guess we have to make him gems. Alright, let's try to see how we get the most in here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I do it there or there, right? So that looks better. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, If I reroute you, I think I can fit one more. Yeah, I could fit one more if I really wanted to. People really don't like this up here. People really think it's ugly. Oh, people really think it's ugly. Employees I need. Yeah, because people are fleeing this area of the city. Please, have some plaza. Have some plaza. Oh god, have some plaza. Okay, you guys are gonna be designated instead. You're gonna become a Nemiblab statue. There you go. Yeah, there goes the neighborhood. Oh, they really hate the gemstone mines near them. Oh, we're back into debt. That's not nice. Anyway. Where do we store these? I don't know where we store these. Nearby would be good. But nearby is undesirable, so... it wasn't well built by me here. No, this was not well built at all. Oh, store them up here then. That's a bad spot. That is not a good spot. They should be stored somewhere down here. What was the message? Bedouin army attacks. Okay. O royal scholar, to satisfy their lust for riches, a Bedouin army is well on its way and will reach the city in 1 year. Well, we're training, so trying our best to build enough units. Let's hope we have enough. Alright, we're now gonna make the gemstones. We're still making this money. Kingdom rating is okay. I should send a gift. I should send a Babylonian tablet. Just to keep this up. Oh, thank God, relatives are out the door. Which mission are we at? We're now on mission 6, right? We're in Timnis. The first military mission. Timna, sorry. Yeah, not much to say about this mission at this point. And the Pharaoh just wants money. I can send you just money. I have money. Well, I don't send it right now. I'm a little bit low. I'd rather have more money when I send you money. No, don't accept the copper, please. Please empty this copper and accept only gems. We need 1200 gems. Alright, and you guys are still complaining about the desirability of this area. So let's have a dog here. And a huge dude over here. Maybe a shrine to Seth here. Oh, that cost me a lot of money. I shouldn't have done that. Did we get another trader this year? Probably not, right? Yeah, no, we're out of trades, so... I just gotta post into next year, otherwise I fail my tribute, and that does not make the Pharaoh happy. It does really not make the Pharaoh happy. I think this is the first time we get Seth as a god, right? It does, it is. Yeah, we have 6 months to comply with this. I'm gonna try... we want to pay our tribute. We'll see whether we can. What is our unemployment at the moment? Kinda high. Let's pay a little bit. Ooh, no, actually, I need to pay a little bit less right now. I don't want to go into negative money. Oh, you rotter! This was all of my gems. Well, the Pharaoh's gonna have to wait on those gems. Alright, I think we did pay our tribute. Alright, well, storage yard, gems. I think the Pharaoh's not gonna get them in time. Firehouse, architect's house. I should have built those. You can't trust these buildings. Burnable gems. Yeah, they all burned. Although diamonds burn, don't they? At high enough temperatures? I'm not sure. I'm just making that up. I'm just claiming that. Made out of carbon. Doesn't carbon always burn? Well, they're probably not diamonds. But also, Pharaoh's probably unhappy with me. I only have 4 months to comply with this. And, well, you usually get an extension if you can't do it in time. Also, I need more weaponsmiths. I'm not making enough weapons. Alright, give me the money. Sell that copper. Yes. Yes. That is how we make the money. Alright. 6 months until the Bedouins attack. They will attack us in August. Remember that. What else our city rating? It is. The prosperity is enough, so I don't even need to try to get better, guys. I can still. I think the kingdom rate is our effective timer here. We can't really get this done before the Bedouins attack. What is our culture rating? Oh yeah, dancer stages are perfect. Jugglers? We could have more jugglers. We can have more. We can have more jugglers. Diamonds are just fancy coal. Exactly, that's why I feel like they should be burnable, but I'm no longer sure that's true. Alright, we should make another infantry fort. Even though that eats all of our money, this is important. Guys complaining about poor access to workers, but I can't really give better access at this point. We're back into debt, just because we paid the wages, I think. I should pay off the Pharaoh at some point. Maybe now is a good point, because whenever I have money, I intend to spend that money. So Pharaoh, have your funny little things. Look, we almost had enough gems, even now. So if the gems hadn't burned down, we would definitely have enough gems. But we're not going to get another 300 gems this month, so... Pharaoh is gonna complain that, oh, where are my gems? Diamonds begin to burn at about 850 cells. Okay, that's... I don't know, how does that compare? When do various things that we consider burnable start to burn? Like, when does coal start to burn? I guess coal dust always burns. Yeah, he's very angry. Pharaoh requests goods. O royal scholar Falajimo IV. Do you want to provoke Pharaoh? You did not send 1,500 gems to Mennefer in time. Even a belated attempt at fulfilling this request may appease Pharaoh somewhat. So this killed some kingdom rating, but it did not kill as much as it will if we actually fail it completely. And now, of course, 1 month later, all the gems arrive and we can do it. Typical. But more importantly, we will get attacked. And, I worry that they're gonna attack us from here. So I will pre-position our army here, because I feel like they're attacking from here and from up there. That's the 2 attack routes I remember. This is not a blind playthrough. So these memories will serve us. Okay, let's send the gems. They might get destroyed in time otherwise by whatever army is about to come wreck us. July. Hold the ground, engage, mop up. Yeah, hold the ground formation. Coal is around 700. Okay. Okay. So the problem now is... Also, this is bugged. Like the army display here. We can't sell these gems to anyone. No one cares for these gems, so... Alright. Bedouin army in 1 month. Kingdom standing climbs again. I should send gifts whenever I... Oh no, it's not been 12 months. Alright, 1 more month. We have money again. I'm gonna bank a little bit more money. We really aren't gaining... Let's pay the kingdom... Let's pay the kingdom level wage, just so people don't suddenly run away. Really aren't gaining any weapons here, though. Like, the weapon production is very slow. Alright, Bedouin army attacks. Kingdom standing falls. Because you delayed fulfilling Pharaoh's requests for 1,500 gems, the Egyptian people are displeased with you and your kingdom rating has fallen by how much? 46. And they are... Look at this. And they are attacking here. Oh god. Oh no, the whipping starts. Oh god, Blobber. Shield your ears. Wait, your map works. Because you aren't using the HD thingy? Yeah, I'm not using the HD. Well, yeah, I'm currently not using the HD patch. But do we need an HD patch? I think this looks okay enough. I mean, it's... Otherwise you can see a lot of the city, but... Alright, whip them to death. This is why you play it, Alpha admitted. Alright, well, we're gonna kill those Bedouins. And we lost two soldiers here, and we lost 2 soldiers here. Like a very small attack. That's scary. Anyway, back they go. And they're gonna be refilling now. Oh, they want to give me 1,600 chickpeas. Alright, I will happily get those chickpeas at a later point. We can extend our operations into this direction. You can accept game meat and chickpeas. I'm very fine with that. And you here will accept beer. And then we will definitely have a firehouse on this lane and an architect's post. I'll also have another booth. And I am going to import beer now, I think. Just for the fun of it. Alright, there's another Pharaoh. We will accept the chickpeas, just to have more food. This warehouse has no workers yet. I hope they find the workers. Really, the beer import isn't yet a thing I should be doing. I don't have infinite money. I don't have the infinite money yet. I don't like that these guys haven't evolved. Let's try to give them some plazas here. So this is a weird thing where plazas can only be built if the tile has a certain desirability. But as you build more plazas, you can build more plazas. It sort of like works for itself. You still don't have any employees. Come on, man. Okay, there you go. Accept the beer. I think I am going to import some beer. How expensive is beer? If I import 10 stacks, it's 1,600. So let's currently import up to 1,000, up to 800 beer. Because it's a new year, so we'll be selling more stuff. Although the routing might be
Our
inefficient.
long and dangerous trek here will
Ugh, this one spawned too early.
the city won't trade.
6 months until the next attack. I think the next attack is from up there, but I'm not sure. Anyway, as I said, you're supposed to solve this mission by just having gold mines here. And just printing money. But we do not use gold mines. This is one of the restrictions I'm doing this run. We're playing on very hard difficulty. And we will not use gold mines, and we will go for only the military missions. And there are some missions where it gets hard. I don't know if you can do it all the way through. You can at least get to the like, you can at least get to the late dynasty, middle. You can at least get through middle, I think. We got to a certain amount last time with that restriction. I didn't do it from the start. This is why I wanted to also restart, so I could really test whether all the missions are possible with this. Except the very first mission. The very first mission doesn't really do it. Like mission number... Well, the first mission where you get gold introduced, you can't avoid it because the mission demands of you that you mine gold.
It's the trader's life for me.
Alright, it's the trader's life for you. We are gonna bleed a bit of money here on selling all of this and getting all of this beer. And you need a magistrate. Magistrate is a big building. And no, well, this road needs to be here. The magistrate can be put here. And we will need a village palace. 1 month until the next attack. Is this a custom map or the campaign? This is just the campaign. This is just the campaign. I think this is the highest level we can get. Also, why are you devolving? Wait, the physician isn't making the way over here? Ugh. Well, I have to deal with 3 things at once now. Okay. Hold that thought. You guys are attacking from there. Alright, everyone, get into position. I should also build another, maybe archer fort? Sure, let's have another archer fort. Although, after this fight we will have lost some, so right now I don't really need to worry about. How do you lose physician access? Well, you can have another private physician over here, I guess. If you guys really demand it. I guess the physician walks over here. Alright, Bedouins, come and get me. They are getting me. Oh god, they really munched one entire squad here. Oh yeah, the Cobras lost 10 men. They're extremely scared. Well, not a good trade for us. I don't know why I would want these trade routes. They don't help me. Ah, you sell more beer. You buy papyrus, which doesn't help me. But you open up another trade route at some point. I always end up relying far too much on loop blocks in Pharaoh. Good to see a more organic approach. I mean, these are still kind of like... This is a loop up here. But I like a more organic city. But also I'm not like intentionally trying to avoid it. I just don't intentionally love if you have like the one loop that is exactly 24 tiles long or whatever the perfect number is. That I don't like. It needs to be like spontaneously built into the surrounding area. This block also needs to be extended later, because we need to get to 2000 pop. I think we should work on that now. And then there should be a host of medium statues here. Just to solidify this area. They do want Scribal School or Library. We cannot provide that, I'm pretty sure. We could tax them. I don't think we need to. We could. You there are still unhappy with how this all looks. Another Bedouin attack. We have too many gems and nowhere to put them. Which is a thing that can happen if you have too many gems and don't know where to put them. I love these spacious apartments though, very pretty. The next tier up is also really good. It's got luxury apartments. Holy moly! Seth has just destroyed my fort. What, Seth? Excuse me? Oh no, I thought it was 800 per temple. Clearly I was wrong. Is it 600 per temple? Ooh. Ooh, Seth, my man. Please, have mercy. That was my best squad you just killed. I needed those. 750. But I had a shrine. I had 2 temples and a shrine. Is this temple not running? Anyway, well. He's still displeased? Oh, it's the patron god. He needs double. Ah. Screw your shrine. Yeah. Exactly. That's how Seth felt about this. If I'm correct, my go-to was parallel lines and never did any loops. Loved seeing rows and rows of housing. One of the most efficient ways to build in Pharaoh is a U-shaped block. You can self-contain a load of max to 2. Yeah. Alright, 15 weapons. We will send them immediately. We have them. The timer on this mission is the kingdom rating. I do need a new fort here, though. I do need a new infantry fort. I also would like another archery fort, but hey, I can't really get the money for that and infantry fort. Anyway, nice spacious apartments here. I really can't import papyrus, right? Can I? No, you sell papyrus. You just sell meat. I don't think we need to buy meat. It doesn't look like we're lacking on food. I think Seth was the patron god and I forgot to double the numbers. Yeah. Well, we learned that the hard way. Yeah, so there's always the unknown gods, the local gods, and the patron god. Unknown gods you don't need to do anything for. Local gods, I think it's 800, Blobber says 750 per temple. Patron god needs double. The patron god of the city expects to be treated especially well. And it's not that he expects to be treated more than the others, it's just his threshold is higher. So even if my patron god expects to have 4 and I build 6 for another local god, he doesn't care. He just cares about having enough and his minimum is just higher. I would really spam festivals on cooldown if you have the name. Oh yeah, but then we would get the blessing, and the blessing is kind of lame, right? We have satisfied 15 weapons, so we now get increased. The festival to that god stops them being angry for 3 months. Yes, we can now trade with Men of Fair. We should look into that. After we defeat these guys, which might or might not happen. We might take a lot of losses here. Let's look at what Men of Fair will trade with us. You do sell papyrus to us. It's very good. And you buy gems. Absolutely. Let us absolutely sell the gems. I don't know, we don't need to keep any gems, honestly. Luxury goods are exportable, but we cannot make... No, we cannot make luxury goods. We do have a weaver, though. Which we could export linen, I guess? No, you don't sell us the... You don't buy linen. You would sell us the flax, but nobody buys the linen. Sad. Very sad, but that is what it is. Okay, that is a lot of men. Oh boy. Oh boy, we might have to invoke. I think we have to invoke. Oh no, we have to invoke. We have to invoke. Oh no, Blobber, I'm so sorry. What do we have to invoke? The ancient privilege. We invoke the ancient privilege of defending the city. Invoke the privilegia, yeah. Please go the other way. Wait. Oh no, all the policemen are going the wrong way. Come back, policemen, I need you. Alright, time to kite. Okay, not time to kite. Alright, aggro them, come on. Yes, that's good. 3 hits. Oh boy, we're gonna lose this. Oh boy, we're gonna lose this hard. Oh god. Please don't go on my archers. I need whatever exists of this squad now. If I had a second infantry squad, this would sure be a good time to use it. Oh boy, there's a lot of them, sire. Please stop. Oh, there goes the food. Okay, you guys go back to the fort. It's just they're just spawn camping them now. Alright, how many more Bedouins are there? Too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Bedouins. It's gonna be tough. Are they escaping? Well, we took a brutal beating. Maybe this was a blind playthrough after all. Oh, shut up, Neff. Okay, we invoked the privilegia and it just barely saved our rear here. I never claimed I was good at this game. Please somebody fact check that. I run my mouth sometimes. I definitely shouldn't have claimed that I'm good at this game. Alright. Let's have a food again. Alright, these nonsensical buildings can go now. Alright, and the next attack is going to be brutal if it exists. So we might need to rely on the crutch that is Seth's blessing. So we might need a little festival square. Yes, Seth, I have a festival. I need your blessing. Bedouins won't escape the long slabs of law. Oh, We survived. We survived. That's the important thing. And we are making a lot of money now. I would like another storage yard here. You will accept papyrus, I think up to half, let's say that. And we will import papyrus up to 1,600. And it's gonna cost a lot, but we will do it. And then we can have a scribal school for you. But we don't have a mortuary, right? I don't think this will even be helpful. Oh no, but we do have dancer. We should get up one more level here. Why are you evolving? The magistrate. A random magistrate. Well, we can have another magistrate. We have the power. We also need a little bit more population still. Squeeze in some more people over here. And I should build a village palace somewhere, but I really didn't leave a good spot for it. This area over here feels very dangerous. But we're gonna use it anyway, so... Welcome to the village. Immediately get your architect's post. And there's no firehouse on this row, so we'll get another firehouse. Alright, we're buying beer. Oh god, the second we buy papyrus, it's gonna hurt. But the second we sell gems, it's gonna be good. So, yeah, we made like 9,000 from exports last year. Let's speed it up a bit. Did I open the trade route that sells? Yeah, they do sell... They've already bought gems, but they haven't sold any papyrus yet. Weirdly enough. Might buy more gems. Yep, be my guest. Is he going back to... Yeah, he's coming back to sell us papyrus. Oh, we have a grand festival for Seth. Speaking of grand things, I should send a gift. Yeah, have one of these. 53 kingdom rating. Okay, let's see how much our money hurts after I buy the papyrus. Ooh, that hurts. Okay. Oh god, we're buying more. Oh god, we went into debt. Please somebody buy more. Oh god, we sold all of you. I need more. I need to sell more copper. Because we've already sold all the gem for this year. Okay, there we go. Yeah, print some more money with all that papyrus, as if. Yeah, there we go. We have a common residence. Oh god, that is actually dangerous. That will kill my population that is working, I think. Do people in the common residence still work? No, that's Emperor. What am I thinking? There we go. We have a common residence here as well. Alright, we should have a tax collector. If we have common residences, we should make a tax collector. But I can't afford the village palace, so I guess they're just gonna go untaxed. Yeah, they want a second type of food. Well, I don't know where I'm supposed to find that. Does anybody sell? Oh, they do sell us pig chickpeas. So we could buy. We could say you only accept half, and you accept half. I think you should get half of this and get half of this. And then we should import some chickpeas. Common manor plus is equal partitions. Okay, so the residence is still fine. Wait, isn't the common manor the first 3x3? Oh god, please don't sell us more papyrus. Oh, you're selling us chickpeas. I like that. Why are you devolving? It's not visited by a water carrier? What the hell are you doing, water carrier? This is why you don't build these like organic cities, right? This is proof right here why organic cities are bad. Oh god. Have another water carrier. And now the water carrier went the wrong way again. Have another water carrier. Just fix this problem by oversupply. Yeah, 3x3. Okay. It is December. I'm not gonna build the village temple right now, but we should tax them next year. Alright, January. We should think about taxing them now. If I move... I could probably fit you in here. If I move the magistrate to somewhere better. Don't know where. Okay, you know what, Seth? Your temple isn't that important. I need a courthouse here. I know, Seth, you want a lot of temples. Can I have a useless spot for a temple somewhere? Like here. We're gonna have a village palace. Ooh, doesn't fit here? Why not? We're back into debt. Oh. Wait, what? I already have a village palace? Where did I build a village palace? Oh, I built it over there. Well, okay. Oops. I do not have dementia, I think. Tax collecting. I have a tax collector here and here. And then let's put 8% taxes. That's a very low yield on taxes. Almost not worth it. You might have, Alright, and now they want a dentist, so giving them actually buying the food wasn't really worth it. Anyway, 11 weapons. Oh, I only have 9 in storage though. Okay. No, why are you devolving? Don't devolve. Oh, you complain about access to scribal schools. Yeah, put a scribal school there as well. That sucks though. That's gonna double the... Holy moly, you want a lot of weapons. Okay, okay. You can have 2 more weaponsmiths. You can have another large statue here. Let's have more gardens as insulation. This needs 10 months. Okay, yeah, have those first. And then have plazas. Alright. Alright, you're paying me 38 Devons in taxes. Oh god, why are you devolving here? And the scribal access is really rough. Oh god, and now the chickpeas are missing? Because I think they always eat the first resource, so we actually need to buy a lot of chickpeas. I don't know we can import that many chickpeas. Alright, import a lot of chickpeas. Okay, we should consider making another, maybe another archery fort, because right now I need my... Oh, you also want money? Yeah, sure, have money. Because I need to save up my weapons, so I don't want my weapons to be used for new squads. So let's just make more weapons for export. I would honestly love if they did something like this with Greece. Zeus was something else. Okay. I almost feel like I should play Zeus at some point. Alright, the Bedouin army is approaching. Kingdom Standing is climbing. We can probably fulfill this later. Speaking of, I should send a gift. It's been too long. Yeah, I have a big gift. 66. So, I think we should be getting close to winning this one. I tried Zeus for like 2 hours and put it down in disgust. I found Zeus okay, just Chosra, who is a known individual with horrible taste. Alright, we can send... No, we cannot send these. Maybe another medium statue here can help. Maybe this house will evolve. It'll evolve one step. Can't be as bad as Pain? P-A-N-E? Alright, we can now send these, so we should just save. And I would call this Timnus End. Because I do not believe that we need more than this. I believe if we send these out, Pharaoh will be happy. It's interesting that prosperity is only 18. High unemployment is the problem. Okay. Well, whatever. The Pharaoh remake. Oh god, Pharaoh and New Era. We don't talk about this one here. It's true I have a horrible taste. That's why I watch your streams. Oh god. Alright, 6 months until the Bedouin attack. I hope we don't have to deal with it anymore. Lack of housing prevents immigration. We do have everything, right? 2000 pop, 15 rating, about 17 kingdom rating. So come on. Don't run me into debt now. Please also buy something, don't only just sell. Okay, we're running into debt. Kingdom Standing climbs. Not enough, it's 69. Although I think if we send a gift, we will get one. Let's first get some money back. Oh yeah, Zeus nobles wanted armor and stuff, right? Zeus was interesting in that your patricians are also your army. Yeah, that does fit. Does fit. Alright, victory it is. Look at that. What a pretty little city we built. We got Timnus done. Easy peasy. Only lost an entire squad to Seth once. Because I didn't pay attention.
Pharaoh applauds you. Through your skilled management, you have successfully defended your city from Bedouin attack and provided Egypt with the means of defending itself.
Pharaoh applauds me. The music is relaxing, it is. Although it's getting a little bit late here soon. I was considering to stop here now, because this is the first time we get the choice. It is Bechtet, Dangerous Water, or it is Abeju, Abydos, the Necropolis. Oh, you mean Zeus music. Okay, well, sorry. And I think we will, of course, go with Bechtet, because I'm pretty sure that is the naval military introduction. I do remember that being the missions. The military mission. Let's go. Military levels in Pharaoh are just so much harder than the peaceful ones. That's why we're doing them. That's why we're doing them. Let's have a look at it.
Egypt's military troops are now unmatched in the known world. But the new pharaoh, Khazakimwe of the Second Dynasty, now also demands a powerful navy based at Vedet. Nothing less than a fleet of warships will suffice to allow us dominion over the high seas. But timber is scarce, as our climate supports only a few sparse areas of forest. Cedar may be imported at great cost from Byblos in the land of Lebanon to the northeast. Fortunately, exports of our native papyrus will provide a means of offsetting this expense.
Alright, so we need to build a navy for the Pharaoh in this mission. And this mission introduces water trade, fishing, building boats, and yeah, that's it. Let's slow this game down. Let's save and call this 7. Let that start. And let's have a look. You will pioneer fishing. What is this pun on pioneer fishing? So we do have gold mines. So your supposed solution is you build up all of these gold mines and you gold mine. And then you are very happy. We do not have copper mines. We do not have stone or gemstones. So I do not care about this area at all. So we can focus entirely on building in another area of the map. Isn't it freeing? The reeds have to be gathered over here. There's no reeds on the left side, there's only reeds on the right side. And the fishing spot is down there. So we have to consider carefully how we arrange our city here. In terms of defense. We do also need weapons, the warships. And warships are big. So you need to pre-plan where you want to build your warships, because this map does not have a lot of slots to build warships on, honestly speaking. So I remember that. I kind of remember it, but yeah. It's what Caesar says on the introduction to Fishing Level. It's also a fan song. Do I want to listen to that fan song right now? No, I want to listen to the beautiful... I'll listen to it later. Okay, so we can also cross over here. So, and we should look at our income. Well, we should first look what can we do. We can get chickpeas and barley, and we can make our own beer. We can make weavers. We have dentists. We do not have dentists. We have 2 gods, Osiris and Ra. We can make papyrus. We can make linen. We can make basically everything. This is very nice. Shipwright, very expensive at 500. And it needs a slot that is as big as the other ship slots. So, almost feels like we need to use this as a water crossing, or like this, doesn't matter, this or this way. And then we'll have 2 warships left and right. And from those warships, we need to get... we need to build a wharf for them. Which needs, I also need to build a dock, which is also 4x4. So I need to put my main industry area next to this dock. Kind of obvious choices to make the dock here. Like to make it like dock, wharf. Yeah, a dock, a wharf. We can also make a fort. I do not remember if we need one. But yeah, a dock, a wharf, and then a crossing. Out of these, oh god, we also need a, where is it? Yeah, shipwright is 500, dock is only 150, so the dock we can do early. Shipwright, maybe we need to wait until we have a little bit of wood. The wood we need to import from, I think it only is in Byblos, so we need to open this route to Byblos, which is very expensive. So we need to find all the ways to make money first, because we're gonna ride into Dead City very early. A dock, a wharf, and a croissant? No. And we need to see what we need to buy. Can I make my own clay? I can make my own clay. I can make my own reed. Who buys my papyrus? Nechen? Nechen buys my papyrus. Nechen is very close. It's a land trade route, though. Which kind of is annoying. Kind of. I mean, the alternative is... Right? I mean, this is the obvious choice, right? To make the ferry landings here and here. But I'm gonna waste a good slot that it could be a wharf, military wharf there. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go here. Do two military wharfs fit here? No. So if I wanted to hyper-optimize with the most amount of warships, I'd have to do the water crossing here, into here, into here, into here, and not cross directly from the left to the bottom right. But then it takes very long for the reeds to get out. Will somebody be buying papyrus over water? No. Timna is on land. Nechen is on land. Mennefer is a water trade route, but Mennefer currently would buy the beer. That's the only thing currently we would like to sell them. And Perwajit doesn't do anything for us. In terms of inputs. I mean, we could buy the figs if we wanted to help people get more rich and get nicer housings. Food-wise, I think chickpeas and barley should get us enough food. I for sure need housing on all three islands if I want to use all three islands eventually. And I for sure want to unlock reeds very early, because this is my best source of money. I am now worried, how do I do? There's two options. We can put the reed gatherer here and get the papyrus makers over here. Or we can get the papyrus makers also here and store the papyrus over there. I feel like this is better because the papyrus makers are rather slow. The reed gatherers are rather fast, so I think they would back up. But the papyrus makers, they're very slow. Although, do we have to supplement? Because two people want to buy our papyrus. We might have to supplement our papyrus income and buy more reeds from the water. In which case having the papyrus makers over here would be bad. So maybe I do want my papyrus makers over here. And I've said the word papyrus so much now, it stops sounding like a word to me. Papyrus, papyrus, papyrus. Alright, let's start something. So for sure this is gonna be a routing like this here. It's gonna be ferry here, and probably a firehouse there. A whole bunch of industry needs to spawn around here. I think this area needs to be redesigned though, in terms of road. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we go back up. 1, 2, 3. I think this will be the housing area here. Which side do we connect this on? I think like so. How big does this housing block need to be? Well, we couldn't start with too big of a thing. I need to expand later. So I need to leave space here. For now that is fine, I think. Do I have pavilions? I do have pavilions, so this should become a pavilion. So I want housing here, for sure. On the inside. Don't need a temple yet. We need a water supplier. I want them on the other end of this edge here, though. I will need a bazaar. We will do the old trick here where we have a booth. And we'll have a roadblock, so this booth doesn't really do anything bad for us. Aha. No, don't do that. We will collect some people from here. And this could be another smaller industry area or something else. Probably food. So I need housing also definitely here. Problem is, I wanted to have a washer wharf here. People are really gonna hate that wharf, but hey, that is their problem, not mine. Firehouse, police station. This game has directional sound effects, does it? Alright, have more view. Have a physician. Wait, do I not have access to a courthouse? I don't have access to a courthouse actually, so we can't go that high in the ladder. Okay. I do need to take care of apothecary as well here. No, I'll later put a shrine there. People are slowly coming in. I need to assign, say taxes are low. Salary is also low. I need to look up those numbers. What are the breakpoints? I don't have them right now. And I need to set up our first ferry landing. I think over there is better. Firehouse. And I need to have some miserable people here somewhere. Where's the least miserable part of this island? Hard to say. Maybe in the heart back here. Firehouse, have a police station. Have a physician. Have an apothecary. I don't know what else you would want. Probably food. At some point. Then I need to gather some reeds for me. Yeah, I think reed gathering over here is all we're gonna do. 1, 2 reed gatherers. And immediately store it. Yeah, immediately store it over here, just so we have... so that they don't have to walk very far. Okay, let's try that. Putting 2 ferries together cost me endless grief in last campaign and they glitched so frequently. Do warships, dwarves also tank desirability? I'm not sure actually. Are walkers better in this compared to C3? I wouldn't say so. Oh, C3 is definitely older. Why does C3 look like it has better graphics? Well, they decided on a certain style for this one. Speaking of... we need infrastructure, health and sanitation on 2, because this is also water. Very important. Government 3, religion 4, entertainment 5. Entertainment isn't actually that important. Education 5? If it exists. Yeah, I don't want entertainment higher. Yeah, entertainment that shouldn't have any number. Yeah. And I need architects' offices. Good thing somebody's paying attention. I want a firehouse here. An architect's office right next to it, why not? Architect's office there. And then I want a papyrus maker. 1, 2. Yeah, we're out of money. 3, 4. You to only store papyrus. And I want you to only store reed. You're already doing that, very good. And I'm gonna have 1 work camp over here. Its own firehouse. I don't know if it can collapse. I'm gonna have chickpeas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 8 chickpeas here. Oh, roadblock here, you don't ever need to go there. Oh. Make me some food. And there's fire in the city, because the damn firehouse didn't get built fast enough. Whoop-de-doo. What did burn down? The bazaar burned down, oh well. You're probably used to people playing Julius Augustus, which increases resolution. Whereas Alpha is playing the 640. No, I'm not playing 640. I'm playing 1000. I'm playing 1024 times 768. We could zoom out more, but I also find that it becomes very small. Where are you going, Mr. Fireman? There is things burning down right now. I hate them. Well, the city needs more workers. Well, things are also burning down, so I feel like We have several things to worry about. We're also gonna hit the temple limit very soon, so I need to... Yeah, I know we're in debt. Who's gonna pay for all of these things that I need to build, huh? Huh? I hope that doesn't... it doesn't matter on which side it spawns, actually. It spawned on the wrong side, of course. Of course it did. Oh, we're just gonna let this burn down. Is this how we're gonna solve this problem? Okay. 3 firemen over here. Waste of time, you're not even extinguishing the fires. It does allow higher resolution. Yeah, but the sprites don't get more detail. You just zoom out more. You can play the remake for better graphics. They spent like 30 years making it, so it must be good. Oh, stop it, JJ Nitro. There are multiple gods? There are multiple gods. Indeed, in our city currently we have Ra, our patron god, and we have Osiris. Ra could need a shrine. And another shrine. And we're out of money. We really need this papyrus making to work out. How much unemployment do we have? We have some unemployment. I need another reed gatherer. Probably 2 more. So this island just makes reeds.
I have to go clear across the city with these goods. It'll take all day.
Why are you like, oh, they're delivering directly to the papyrus makers. Please put them first in the warehouse. Because they have to wait now.
These reeds will make some fine papyrus.
This crossing is inefficient, but I think the papyrus needs to be made over here. I don't think I have the space on this island. They're all overflowing here. What are those brown areas? This is the floodplains, and these are our chickpea farms, which, by the way, I noticed we're not storing the food anywhere. I do need the main granary somewhere. Probably not too far from this crossing, so... do I put it here? I actually kind of like it here. Even though it's a bit annoying for these people here, they're gonna have to deal. Like a lot of the things in the city, they're just gonna have to deal. And we're gonna have another storage yard for all kinds of food. All the kinds of food. Okay, and now we should just start selling this. Please sell papyrus. Just export all the papyrus. This is our main income. Step 1. These are not enough. I would like to have 5 of them. Can I squeeze in another papyrus maker? I can. Very good. Yeah, I wanted 5 because... Oh god, we did export for 660, but we didn't get out of debt with that. What's our unemployment like? 41. That's not too terrible. We do need to have a bazaar. Probably around here is a good bazaar, although it'll tend to run the wrong way a lot. So I'd rather have you be on the inside of the loop. You can fit the pavilion here, right? You can. Very good. Keep selling the papyrus, but it's really not pulling us out of debt here. Construction is just expensive. What other great things can we sell? We can try to sell beer. Beer isn't nothing. Beer's on the order of papyrus. We'll have to make beer first, though. Oh god, these roads are not connected. Nothing is connected. Who built this nonsense? Who really built that nonsense? Alright, more papyrus sold, but it's really not enough, huh? Really not enough. Alright, we're getting the chickpeas out at least. We'll get more people, which might make some gods angry. This map has a lot of potential for farms. It does. Your treasury still holds nary a Daban. Each consecutive year of debt damages your reputation and does your kingdom rating. Perhaps you should review your knowledge of money. Oh no, kingdom rating solo is also dangerous. The Pharaoh might, like, really attack us. Ugh. We already made 2,300 this year. Yeah, that anniversary is bad. How much did we sell? How much did we manage to get out here? Only half. So, oh god, what? What? Nathan requests 1,400 pieces of pottery? Well, that is a lot that you're suddenly requesting. Okay, well, let's get on to that. I might want this for more papyrus later, so... 1, 2, 3... I'm gonna loop you back to here so that you can get labor access from that side as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, goodbye money. You're gonna store the pottery, please. We have the unemployment to do this? No, we don't. But why are you not? Why is the bazaar not getting the food? Please get half of chickpeas. Get a quarter of fish and get a quarter of figs or something like this. Employees needed. I know, I know. Yeah. Alright, bazaar lady, I need you. Alright, mediocre water levels. And I don't think we're gonna climb out of debt here. How much did that export get us though? 3,000. That's not terrible. Could be better, but it's not terrible. Alright, people can now move into the city as well. This extra immigration will hopefully give us some... Ah, it's flood time? No, it's not flood time anymore. I really should make the beer... From what money? I need more pottery. 1,600. Wouldn't be much more. Alright, we sold almost all of the papyrus that we can. I think at most it's gonna be like 4,000 per year. And I'm trying to rush out the pottery now. Why are people not coming to the city? Overall, people are leaving our city. I have 0%. I have 0% taxes. Okay, well, our kingdom rating fell. Because I messed it up and we didn't have enough of anything. Still not getting any pottery. I don't think we're making this pottery thing, so investing in that was a waste of time. People are indifferent. That shouldn't mean people should immigrate again. Please immigrate, people. Alright, we've dipped out of debt. That is very good. That means we no longer get a debt anniversary, even if we dip back. Pharaoh requests 1,100 beer in 12 months. Well, thank you, Pharaoh. I really needed to have more things on my chest. Yeah, I'm in debt. Wow, what a surprise. We're not even importing any freaking... No, don't go there. Don't go there. Not even importing any freaking wood yet. Far from it. Far, far from it. Alright, this is gonna be our beer storage. Like up here can be our barley storage. We need to make beer. Beer is important. And then we should have some extra firehouse. Architects. Probably another firehouse here, because firehouses are super important. Low wages determining it. What low wages? I'm paying more wages than the Pharaoh now. Very low wages. This pottery just isn't coming out. I'm very worried. Well, we can try to get the delayed one, because 2 months to 1,400 pottery, that is a tough ask. I should tell them don't buy pottery for now. Don't buy pottery for now. I should limit them. Alright, let's have another barley farm up here. What's our employment like? We still need more people, but only slightly. Yep, Pharaoh's angry because we didn't deliver the pottery. We'll work on that. I think they'll probably still need employment. No, they're fine. Okay. Okay. That is not a lot of barley we got. Oh god, why is that such a mediocre barley harvest? Do I need another work camp up here? Maybe. People are extremely pleased with me. It is just not enough barley for the beer. Yeah. Oh well, let's still start the beer making, but it'll be not enough. I know the beer is not enough. We're gonna fail both of these. Let's get a bird in the middle here so that at least more people move in. A Nemiblap, and then I don't know who wants to be the weird sitting crocodile lady. Fire in the city. I hate you. Fireworkers. Stop taking vacations! Come on, come on. Extinguish this, maybe? No? Just gonna let it burn down? What is our gods? Ra is also angry. Ra's gonna get more angry. I need to have a temple to Ra somewhere. Ra. I can also build a couple more shrines to Ra. That doesn't count as having road access. There, have a shrine there. Have a shrine here. Oh, money is tight. What's my unemployment? Okay, I have employed everyone again. Can I send this batch of pottery? In one delivery I can. Oh god, this is an inefficiently placed storage yard because they go always to this corner. So they always go around here. I don't think it matters for these beer makers, but I hate it. Alright, send the pottery. At least something goes my way. I hope we get much more barley this year. I want one more barley farm up here. No, can't build there. Yep, and they're unhappy that I didn't deliver the beer, which I'm of course struggling on. Nobody's surprised. People idolize you as a god. Well... Okay, we have February. Oh god, the kingdom is very angry at me. Hope the Pharaoh doesn't send troops after me. I would like to, well, selling more papyrus is currently not an option because we're not actually producing that much papyrus. Now what I need is a dock. I need to import wood. I need to start making a water wharf. I'm sorry, but this is important. Oh, sorry, Ra, this shrine needs to go. I know you hate me now. Please don't hate me for long. You can have another shrine here, another shrine here. Are you okay now? Okay, you're okay now. Oh, cool. New storage yard. Have some wood, I don't know. Half of this as wood. We're just gonna go back into that city. Are we? I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to start building the warships. I'm so worried about the warships. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna import some wood, even though it's really gonna ruin us. Wood is so expensive. Import up to 400 wood. We're not doing more. We're not doing more. Oh god, this city wants something else. Okay, I need to make a shipwright. This is also gonna cost money. And then I need to make fishing wharfs, which are also gonna cost money. One fishing wharf here. Where am I gonna make a fishing wharf? One fishing wharf can go here, right? Or can there be a military wharf there? No, I cannot. Alright, fishing wharf, you fishing wharf. I'm sorry, everybody's gonna have to make a little detour here. Also means I can put in another papyrus maker. Okay, We are making the beer now. I need to tell my people not to eat fish. I need this fish. And I will need to store it somewhere. These people don't have employees because we are short? Looks like we're perfectly balanced, actually. But probably wrong. Probably we are not perfectly balanced. There's a little bit of extra reed, so I can have extra reed gathering here. The city needs more workers. I agree with that sentiment. So let's have a couple more here. How much longer until we can send the beer? That's 50% complete, but there's no people. Okay. Still have no unemployment. Okay, we need more people. Please develop more houses here. Right, mediocre inundation next year. Osiris is displeased, but I am really struggling on money and everything. Oh, they're building a military vessel as well, which is bad. Well, how do you think I'm going to get so much fish? I wasn't fishing at all. I can't sell my beer because I need to send this beer to the Pharaoh. Oh god, the kingdom rating is going down as well. The death anniversaries. This is potentially killing me. I remember now, this mission is not easy. Alright, let's send that beer. At least for something to go right. And then the rest of the time we need to export the beer. No. Who is buying beer? Mennefer will buy beer, Timna will buy beer, and Timna's overland, that's easier for us. And I want to sell my beer. Sell all the beer I have. Why are these people not being employed? Please, people, be employed. What? There's labor access here. I'm gonna make one more brewery. Maybe more. More breweries is better. Okay, we have a warship. Singular warship now. Alright, don't get the fish. Don't get any fish. Put the fish here. Up to half. And the chickpeas up to half. No, no, no. What are you doing with that fish? And I need people to start buying my beer. And my papyrus. Okay, somebody bought some beer. That's a start. Our kingdom rating is 1. Aha. You want me to send fish? Which I have nothing. How about you empty this? No fish in here, please. We're gonna try and get that fish. We have 300. At anniversary. Kingdom standing falls. Because we delayed this beer. I hope the kingdom is not attacking us, but it might. I don't know if in this mission it's already enabled that the king will kill us. We get an ultimatum by the king. Well, not the king, the Pharaoh. But if your standing falls too much, you get an ultimatum by the Pharaoh. He will say, ooh, You better get a better standing or we're coming for you. And is anybody buying pottery? No, I don't think so. No. You would buy linen. Nechen would sell us flax. Do we have a weaver access? We do have weavers. And if we look at that screen... Oh god, what the hell? I think that is Pharaoh coming. Pharaoh's army attack. Your standing in the kingdom has fallen completely. Perhaps more gifts to the Egyptian people can yet turn things around, though even now Pharaoh's army is on the move and will reach the city in 11 months. I think we're gonna lose this one. Although he can't kill this side. So we will not lose completely. We will just lose most of what we have. Can you beat his army? You can try, but it's very, very hard. These requests were rather brutal, I must say, rather brutal. I was trying not to get my kingdom rating to 0, but out being able to anticipate them, and I of course don't remember them. I of course don't remember the specific requests. Naturally. Couple of towers. We don't have towers yet. It's not a technology we have access to. We are out of debt though now, so this worked. Our money situation has resolved itself slightly. I could gift stuff to the Pharaoh. Now he has like 3 kingdom rating, but that's not gonna it's not gonna turn his army away. The army's definitely coming. Yep. Well. Maybe the weaving is the better approach. Linen is very good. I mean, the beer is also good because now that I know that I need to make the beer anyway. Maybe the papyrus is the later stage and we focus on the beer. I also needed to make pottery, so... which I didn't set up. Aw, this is sad. Everything else is working now. Is there a lion tamer? Well... no, there's only a prefecture equivalent. There's no lion tamers, as far as I know. There's nothing that fights like that. Okay, we will send these. Just so we have also sent out the fish. Let's have another warship wharf here, because why not? Let's have another fishing wharf here, because why not? Have a bazaar? Here. Yeah, whatever. Apothecary here. And store some fish here. There we go. Dark times ahead, very dark times ahead. Let's just end it by seeing how I get crushed. Although I do still want to build these warships, because it's nice to have the warships. Alright, there's a Nubian army approaching in 18 months. I I need to see the world map for that. Alright, my standing in the kingdom has fallen completely again. Because people are displeased that I delivered this late. The ships are coming. This is broken, so the ships are in Mennefer. They shouldn't be. They should be somewhere sensible. As I said, you're supposed to just print money using gold mines on this mission, which we are not doing. So we gotta rush together an economy faster. Pharaoh's army attacks. Well, good luck, city. I wish you the best of luck, dear city. Maybe get some Shrine of... There's another army coming. Oh, that's a lot to ask for. Well, here comes the Pharaoh. Pharaoh is very unhappy with us. We have warships. So we can shoot them from the sea. That's all we can do. But, as you can see, we're not winning. Oh, we are killing the archers. We did kill one squad of archers. I'd call that victory. Are we even shooting? I think they're ranging us. Now you guys go back to your homes. Nubians will be attacking. Can I do anything here? No. Goodbye, my dear, everything. Oh, fire in the city, because, why not? I mean, technically we're not dead. We are not dead. We're just mostly dead. But we have 3 warships. They didn't kill us before then. And they can't reach us over here. We have a safe island over here. Now, the problem is going to be Osiris is also going to be really angry, so... We should get a shrine to Osiris. A shrine to Ra. We can also not get immigration while the enemies are here. And I don't know if these guys will ever leave. The Pharaoh request's good. You're a funny man, Pharaoh. You're a funny man. Nope. Oh, bitter day. Your ignoble end should have been unthinkable. You have failed your people, your ancestors and your descendants. Now Egypt yearns for another champion to take your place. Defeat. What a dark end in so To so bright a beginning, your failure dishonors Egypt and your ancestors and stains the names of descendants yet unborn. Oh, that's a bit harsh. You might have joined the elite to achieve immortality in the field of reeds. Instead, you will pass unlamented into shadow. Others will come forward to accept the challenge of Pharaoh. This font really is hard to read, but also this game can be hard and very hard. So we're gonna have to try again next time when we go back to Pharaoh and see how we build up that city. Because I sure as hell mucked that. That was the first mission that was actually hard, and I mucked it up. So, this will be the end for today. I wish you all a pleasant night. Sleep tight. It's a little bit early, but whatever you're gonna do it. And I will live in darkness and pass into shadow unlamented now. Oyasumi Nasai.